No, dude. I already picked up another one.
And I put in the second one.
You did not pick up the second one. Oh, fuck! Don't clip that, Vicious.
Means my flashlight. Totally okay. Yeah, keep that thing on. Keep that video on.
Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! I'm so sorry! I can't. I'm sorry, I'll remember you.
You have to roll a 4-up. A whole 4-up. Yeah.
All right, I roll a 3.
How did you do that?
I rolled all ones.
Dude, people gotta find this, like, you're an anomaly.
Bro, all ones.
It's not good, but
That is fucking nuts.
Of the
Need a 7.
thing, you will need a 7, yeah.
I have 1 CP left. Jesus Christ,
Oh, yes.
Nurgle, be with me here.
Snake eyes.
Oh my God.
I called it.
He manifested
I
it.
did.
Fuck. One of you fart or eat something right now. Fart for me. Fart for me on stream. Fart for me, streamer.
Dude, I farted.
He doesn't love us. Just gotta look at the camera.
Yo,
Smile at me.
what is up? We got another live game. It's like 2 in.
Your words ripple through the warp. Beware what
Yeah, we've
ripples
done twice in a row. We played last week too.
Is that okay, so 2.
2 in 2
It's
weeks.
like 7 days. Yeah, it's like a week.
Yeah. Look at us.
It's like
Wow.
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 like the old days.
Consistency.
Andrew is playing his lame Marines, and we have the awesome and very well painted Slannesh. Having to talk loud because I don't have a mic. These boys do. That's pointed the wrong way.
Oh,
There you go.
yep. Veneer, man.
But I was on the TO. Oh no! You did it, dude.
Not even 5 minutes in the stream.
Not even doing anything on the stream. I was able to get on the TO conference call that GW put on. So when they start and they're doing all their freaking talking and all the crap that they do, I'll mute them so I can go over some of the notes that I've got. None of it's leaks or anything like that. So if you see anybody putting anything online that makes it seem like, oh my God, they're leaking things, it's not. It's bullshit. But it is kind of, I guess, divisive, I guess you could say. I'm cautiously optimistic about where they're going with it. You know what? I'm not cautiously optimistic. I am optimistic.
Yeah.
It
Glass
seems like
half full.
it seems like they're kind of going back to like trying to bring some of the fluff back and some of the flavor, because it is severely lacking right now. Because every detachment, I'm getting close to you so that I can.
Oh yeah, that's right. Hold on.
Like every time, just talking. Fucking motorboat.
Oh, they're big.
But freaking, I don't remember what I was saying. The motorboat threw me off. I get all antsy in the pantsy when I think about motorboating.
Oh, this is going great. This is going great.
But anyway, so I'm gonna go over that stuff, and I'm
They were
gonna
bringing back the flavors. What you were talking about.
Yeah. No, I'm excited about it. I'll go over it. I'm not gonna do it right now, but I'm gonna let them. You want to go over your list, Andrew? You can go over your list.
Well, since I'm over here, I'll start. He's furiously typing. So I have my Slannesh demons. It's the Legion of Excess, the only like super fun one for Slannesh. It's being led by Shalaxi, Hellbane, one and only, slightly nerfed, but also cheaper, so worth it. Got a Torment Bringer on the chariot. I have probably the weirdest unit in 40k. It's 3 chariots that have to stay in coherency, but are like the 3 giant oval bases. So then they can't go through walls. That's fun. So Torment Bringer, she has some cool stuff on her. I've got 2 Contorted Epitomes leading Demonette units for those absorbing some damage. Got Shalaxi, or not Shalaxi. Shalaxi's over there. Celesk. They're all weird names. Celesk is in Deep Strike with another unit of Demonettes, just chilling. Got a big old Soul Grinder, another thing that I will have to spend command points to walk through walls. And then a small single unit of Plague Bearers because, yeah. Decided to be on theme tonight.
Plague Bearers in a Slannesh force?
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
Well, this is sticky objectives.
He's trying to score points or something.
Yeah, I'm trying to score points because I'm not great at that, so I'm working on it. They gave me a discount on Shalaxi, and I was like, you know what? I should find a way to score some points. And unfortunately, I had to go with the grandfather giving me a small blessing to get some points.
Someone's got to do a secondary, I guess.
Yeah, somebody has to do a secondary.
I got my basic lame Marines. Kyle likes to put them today. Brought my Legion of the Damned as UltraMarines. I got my Vitrix Honor Guard, led by Cato Sicarius. I am Cato Sicarius.
I am Cato Sicarius.
And then along with Marnius, I got unpainted Bobby G. I got a Repulsor with my 10 brick of Stern Guard in it, led by a Librarian. They got the Sustain Hits enhancement. I got a group of 5 Intercessors to be happy on home. I got my anti-tank Lancer, my anti-infantry Reaper. Then I got a brick of 6 Blade Guard, led by Tigurius himself. And then my little lieutenant with combi weapon hanging out all by himself up there.
Yeah.
And that's all I got. Pretty small list.
Bobby G is unpainted, so that does mean like he doesn't get to use all of his.
Yeah,
moves, right?
I can only use half
works?
this. Yeah, there you go. He only stands up on a
painted.
4
It's
up
just
now.
it's just all different shades of gray.
Yeah, I'm thinking about painting something in plastic gray and then claiming that I painted the models.
Well, like you do different clear coats. Just do 3 separate clear coats.
They also sell a gray that's literally just exactly the plastic
Do all
gray.
the basing. Do the basing like fantastic.
Yeah, and then just do a little shading,
do a little bit of shading, but everything else is just gray. So I
So
thought about
there
doing
is
that
a
too.
Warhammer color. There's a Citadel color that is specifically the plastic gray.
Yeah.
So you could paint all of your stuff plastic gray and be like, "Tio, it's painted."
Yeah, yeah.
I painted that.
There is paint on the model.
You can't be mad at me. I have painted my models plastic gray.
3 colors and a shade.
And
It's
then
3
just-
different grays.
And then just Sterling
no
mud
oil.
your base and paint it gray.
Yeah.
Out of spite.
But you guys want to see who is... Well, you already deployed, so who's going first?
Sure, we can do that.
Sure, we can do that.
Ultramarines.
I'm hoping I go second.
first.
Yeah, I will gladly let you go first.
I rolled a 6.
Oh, well, okay. That's a good idea. Here, I'm gonna roll a 4. Look at that.
Wow. This is Slanesh's number, though.
Yeah, I know. So you get to go first, which I'm actually kind of happy about, cause yeah, I'm in danger.
I'm in danger.
Do you want me to pull your secondaries?
Yeah. Let him rip, and I'll be at 1 command point.
Defend
Oh,
stronghold.
I'll be at 1
can't do
command
it.
point as well.
Establish locus
Okay.
and cleanse.
That's lovely.
Yeah, let's go. Get in the middle. Let's get in the middle and do some things.
Oh.
Let's get in the
That's
middle.
hot.
Yeah.
Okay. So.
Oh no, I'm excited.
Yeah,
I'm happy.
I'm hot and ready.
Oh yeah, I am a Little Caesars.
Yeah, I was about to say I'm
I'm a
built
Little
like
Caesars.
a fucking Little
Yeah.
Caesars pizza. So
Yeah.
like,
I am actually kind of missing Little Caesars. I kind of want some now.
we'll make Kyle go get us some Little Caesars pizza.
Yeah, Kyle.
Yeah.
Go on, Kyle.
Fuck you, Dad.
Fuck you, Kyle. Go get us Little Caesars. Ah, god damn. Fuck me. All right, cool. I'm gonna use my command point right off the bat, and I am gonna not go into a doctrine. I'm gonna put my Lancer into advance and shoot.
I'm in danger.
Actually, scratch that. I'm gonna use. I gotta declare Bobby G's stuff first. I'm gonna do double oath, and I'm gonna do stratagem, reduce stratagem. I'm now gonna use Bobby G's reduce stratagem to give that to me for free, so I still have my command point.
Dope.
He's within 12 inches.
Yeah, he's within 12.
John said Celeste is a demonette riding a demon prince. It doesn't get much cooler than that.
Yeah, no, straight up, their lore is arguably my favorite character's lore in the just entirety of ever, and it's Age of Sigmar lore, which is weird. But because they like came out initially for Age of Sigmar, but they have 40k rules, but both of them are like the same because it's, you know, the demon realm and it's all that, so it's cool. But their lore is like super cool and crazy. But I'm gonna let you do whatever.
It kind of reminds me of like,
Oath 1, Oath 2.
you know, the Blade 3. You ever seen Blade 3?
They have a third
I've
movie?
not. They have
They have a
yeah.
third movie?
Are you kidding me? Are you guys kidding me?
I've seen the first one.
If you ask me the words, have you seen this movie?
I don't know how the fuck.
You have a 90% chance of getting a no
I'm gonna
response
start
from me
moving
because
because
I have
this
not
guy-
seen a whole lot of movies. I was an outdoor child. I ate dirt. I hunted squirrels. And,
Yeah, I mean, so did
which
I.
is weird
but,
in a
well, I
desert.
didn't hunt squirrels or eat dirt, but
It
I was
weird,
out.
so
I mean, I was
loser.
out. Okay, so I didn't really do any of those things.
I
Hey,
was like
hey,
that
you
too.
remember-
I did none of those things.
You guys
You're right.
remember that time that I said that I ate dirt and was outside as a kid? Yeah, that was a lie.
So that was a fucking lie.
Yeah, no, my parents were like, get out of the house. And they had to, and they literally had to watch the TV with the commercials that said, hey, it's 10 o'clock.
New
Where's your kids?
voice in the static. The war
Harvey,
grows
what's up?
louder.
When the streetlights come on, the kids come inside. And that's the only time they're allowed inside the house.
I'm gonna advance the blade guard.
I'm in danger.
Wow, for 11. I'm not in advance in charge.
Yeah, you're not advancing charge, but you're advancing do heinous things.
I've added a new camera.
Oh, I forgot to nominate my person for
Yeah, nominate a
thingamajigger. Nominate my thing
person.
for I get reroll all the BS against it.
From this lady.
Yeah, I was gonna do them, and now that makes a lot more freaking sense to do that.
Gonna advance the tank.
Cause that looks dangerous, and I have precision. Because that looks dangerous, and I have precision.
Yeah, man. Let's say less. The back of the
She's
base.
gonna die, so I'm not like expecting it to last very long. But oh, actually, maybe not. Who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows?
In the world
That's the anti-vehicle tank, and I realized that I put both of my vehicles on the anti.
I didn't oath Shalaxi. I oathed your soul grinders.
Soul grinder and what?
My first oath, so they're on your fiends. Because we're gonna do some stern guard magic.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I thought you were just burping just now.
Oh,
That's hot.
You guys go ahead and do your thing. I'm gonna talk to chat for a second.
so just so we don't have a gotcha.
All right, so and no, John. Okay, I did do those things. I didn't eat dirt. Okay. I did get dared as a child to eat a worm one time, and I did do that. So I guess you could say I did eat dirt. As exciting as that conversation is, so here's some of the things that hold on one second. All right, so faction. So no, there are some things that were put out Say again? Oh, did you roll?
Yeah, I'm passively moving over here. He's advancing stuff.
Gotcha. So it seems like there were some things that were put out at Adepticon that I don't know if they kind of like reeled it back or kind of changed the tune a little bit, but faction secondaries, and Andrew, this is one of the things that I was talking about, and you're back on the mic, that was put out at Adepticon that is not accurate with the faction secondaries, like going back to 9th edition or 8th edition, whichever fucking edition it was. Hey guys, let me know if the sound is okay too. I do have music. You guys should be hearing music right now, but if it's not loud enough or it's too loud, let me know. Faction secondaries are not going to be a thing. From what I understand, it was a phone call this morning, and it was...
Your words ripple through the warp. Beware
Ew,
what
it's
ripples
filthy
back.
cereal. Gross. You guys are off the mic again because you're talking, so I'm making it easy. No, I know. So from what I understand, there's going to be like essentially rule book secondaries that everybody can do. Terrain should still be good for anybody that runs their own games or tries to run their tournaments. The actual buildings should still be good. They're going to be using L-shaped buildings. I don't know why my stream keeps buffering. Oh. Did it go away? You refer to me properly. Oh, good lord. Let me look at something really quick. Well, I don't know what the dealio is there, but I'm gonna keep going. So the terrain, we should still have L-shaped terrain pieces. I'm thinking that they were saying that a majority, if not all of the terrain that we currently have will still be usable. What's gonna change is the footprints. So I'm assuming that we're probably gonna have to add... I don't know what the deal is. My bit rate's a little low right now, but it shouldn't be... Well, yeah, no, I know that. But this is pretty normal though. Like the bit rate here, and we don't usually have issues. Well, I mean, so John just texted me and said, check my latency. There's really not a lot I can do about it other than just keep going. I can't make the internet better. It might just be, we actually had the internet get cut off the other day because they were working on something. So I'm assuming maybe that's part of it. Okay. Yeah.
That's into here.
Oh no, you can. I'll wait. You guys announce what you're doing. I mean, they're gonna want to know what you're doing, and I'm not gonna be able to relay anything.
Yeah, we can do shooting, and then I'm gonna have no charges. So if you want to start chatting while he's moving, it's gonna go right to a turn. So.
Okay.
Okay. All right, cool. So I'm gonna start with the Stern Guard vets over there. I am going to shoot your fiends. I am going to pop a CP to ignore cover, and since I'm not an advance and shoot, I don't get an extra pip AP.
Don't pop the thing to ignore cover.
Okay.
I don't have an armor save.
You have an invuln save, don't you?
Yeah.
You just flat invuln your demons.
Yeah. Fine.
It doesn't matter. You're just a 4-up. Are you gonna pop your thing?
I think it's 5-up, but yeah, I'm gonna pop my thing. I'm gonna pop it over here.
Makes sense because tank.
Although technically I don't have to pop it until
the damage is done. Okay.
Until the stuff's allocated. It's right before my roll.
Okay, got it. Makes
Right
sense.
before
Okay.
I roll
Sounds
for,
good.
for saves or whatever.
And then it just automatically goes through instead of being saves.
Well, no, it's I get the saves, and then whenever I lose a wound, it transfers to here.
Oh, okay.
And it transfers to the mortal wound, and because they have a 4-up feeling the pain against mortal wounds, I get the 4-up there.
Oh, okay. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll get a pippity pop it in. I'm outside of 12, so I'm not going to get any of my looped fire. but I'll still get the 2 shots per, so it's gonna be 20 shots.
Yeah, still 20 shots.
10, 15.
So I'm looking in
But yeah,
OBS
so
right now.
I'll
I'm not
wait to
seeing
make sure
anything
I
that
spend
should
it
be
at the
an
correct
issue.
time, but I am gonna spend it.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Unless you somehow roll abysmally.
With dual sets of rerolls, actually it's not 20, it's because there's the 2 heavy bolters, it's 16.
Yeah, so it's... And they're 1 damage each or 2?
They're 1.
1 damage each? Okay. Yeah, I probably still spend it.
Okay, so I made that camera too dark on the dice cam.
You want me to wait until you...
I kept it up just in case.
Wait, why do I only have 5 fiends here?
Here, you go ahead and talk to them for a minute. I'm gonna go check
Yeah, sure.
downstairs.
I get 3 sustains. Is there a fiend that's supposed to be over there?
Yeah.
How's everyone's week going so far? Kyle's going to check the internet. Deciding to get a non-Kyle game in, you know? Got some extra people in here. Not saying I don't love Kyle, but, you know, sometimes it's time for a regime change.
So he's rolled his hits.
Yep, and now I'm rolling to wound, and you are...
T4.
So I am strength 4. I am +1 to wound because you're oath, so I'm wounding on 3s. We're rolling the whole wound roll.
Yeah, because you're going to pull all the 6s out. And then try to
Exactly,
fish.
and then I'm going to go right back at fishing. Because that's how stern guards
Just a
work.
5-second pause every minute or two. Yeah, I don't know why. I mean, shit, we don't even have anything on downstairs, so everything is fuddled up here. I don't know what the...
Yeah, I'll spend it.
Yeah.
I don't know what the dealio is.
So does that work with dev wounds? How does that?
Yeah, well, so it's anytime a mortal wound is allocated or a... It just means I don't get the save here. It just goes straight. It just
Okay,
passes straight
got
through
it.
to a mortal wound. Because anytime the thing loses a wound, it doesn't here. Instead, it does a mortal wound here.
Yeah, so you got 8 saves, and then you have 5 dev wounds. To start, I have to do the heavy bolters. Or do you want me to just do the heavy bolters are different damage, so
Yeah, the different damage, so it matters. So 7, 8, you said?
Yep, 8.
Cool, cool.
Saves.
So 8 saves. Looking for 5s and 6s here. Is this a 1 or a 6? That's a 6.
way
So
off
that's
focus.
1, 2, 3. So those failed. And then it's how many dev wounds?
Then it'll be 5 dev wounds. So you got
Okay,
a total of
so I'll just
10.
Add
feeling
5.
points.
Yeah, so total of 10. 4 ups.
It's a pretty good roll right there. Makes up for your...
3 demon. So that's 3 demonettes.
They're what, 1 wound apiece?
Yep.
Yep. There, yeah.
Yeah, 3 demonettes.
Okay.
Wow.
And then
Pop.
gonna do the 6 shots off of the stern guard heavy bolters. These 2 hit on 4s instead.
Yep.
Gonna fish for stains. And get none. These hits. And then I believe these are actually strength 5.
Yeah, they are.
The old non
If they're heavy bolters, so it'd be 2s.
Yeah, it'll be 2s.
All right, I'm gonna mute you guys and keep talking about this. All right, so let's continue. Where's my notes?
So 4 at invulnerable saves. It has 2. And these are 2 damage each. So it's just 4 mortals. 4 ups.
There it is.
2 pass, 2 fail.
All right, so no faction secondaries. Terrain should still be good. They're gonna update the footprints. Narrative and competitive play, the way that it's played in deployment and stuff like that is basically going to be the same thing. There is going to be no distinction. So that's I know that's kind of a big point of contention for some people because, you know, they're basically like, well, there's competitive and there's non-competitive. What's, you know, like, how are we going to be able to do it? But they're going to be doing asymmetric deployments. So that dice is not showing up well. It's not showing up well. He's like, I got a 6. No, I'm just kidding.
Got 2,
The balance cycle will not be changing. In fact, I'm assuming with all of the changes that they're making, they're probably going to have some patches come out very quickly. There is going to be 45 terrain layouts, and they are based on mission. And there are 15 missions. which is fucking wild to me. 45 terrain layouts. So as a tournament organizer, this is going to be a fucking nightmare. Honestly, it's going to be up to the... It's going to go back to player set terrain, because there's no way you're going to be able to do an event like that. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm holding off all real thoughts on anything until everything's on paper and it comes out. But I'm just saying, 45 terrain layouts, you know, like we generally just do for competitive play 1 and 6. The terrain and the layouts and the missions are all things that are going to be part of the balance updates now, because they... Oh shit. All right. It just scared the shit out of me, John. I was on a roll, dude. You messed me up. Damn it. 45. Shit. Guys, I'm ADD. And there's movement and talking, and it's hard for me to concentrate. Board size is not changing. Oh yeah, that's what I was saying. So the missions and the layouts and everything are all going to be a part of the balance updates going forward. So there's going to be like gigantic, constant fluctuations in everything. So like, I don't know how insane that's going to be. It sounds insane. I actually put in my notes while they were talking that this sounds like it's going to be more complicated than it's ever been. And that is not only from a tournament organizer standpoint, but also from their standpoint. Like, I can't even picture having to update this type of stuff. It's pretty crazy. We are going to be sticking with 5 to 6 objectives. Objectives are now going to be terrain. They aren't going to be objective markers anymore. Each terrain set is going to have 16 footprints. Dude, I'm going to take that box of yours and I'm going to fucking burn it. What? That box right there. Secondary cards, still a thing, but they change every turn automatically. So from what I understand, the grabbing secondaries might be delayed. For fuck's sake, man. I mean, I have downloaded a bunch of shit recently, but I can't imagine that doing anything. Oh, wow. That is a long delay. Holy shit. I just saw the boom now. Holy fuck. That's insane. So are you guys hearing the sound with a delayed picture? And now the bitrate just jumped up to excellent. Yeah, so it's my internet provider. You see this? Look at this. It just jumped up to fucking excellent. Yeah, it's Spectrum is what it is.
Do you not have fiber?
No, I don't. No, they don't have fiber out here. Unfortunately, believe me, I would love to have fiber. Yeah, dude, I'm not paying fucking $75,000 to get fiber put in. So secondary cards are going to be changing every turn. So you're going to get your 2 secondaries, whether you complete them or not. And this is from what I understand. Whether you complete them or not, you lose those and you get 2 new ones your next turn. Allies coming in is not a thing. There was some confusion on the detachment stuff. It is not, You're not able to just bring allies like 8th edition and 9th edition where you can like soup lists and stuff like that. Detachments are basically stackable rules. So they have tiered levels of detachments. So you got tier 1, 2, and 3. And you get 3 points to work with to pick detachments. So think of detachments not like in the sense that we know them now. They're just descriptions of benefits that your army gets. And there's different tiers of how good those are. And you can use, there's 3 points and 3 tiers. So if you want to bring, I got you, John. I see it right now. Yo, yo, yo. Yeah, dude, it was my internet provider, man. The freaking bitrate just jumped up to green. So we should be, I'm pretty sure we should be good now. 16 footprint secondary card still a thing, but they change every turn. Allies not a thing outside of what's currently allowed. Yeah, so you could bring 3 1-tier detachments, or 1 tier 2 and 1 tier 1, or 1 tier 3. And the stratagems, there isn't going to be like a billion stratagems. The are we saying that's good? We're good now, right? Is that what I'm understanding? Get them. I don't know what get them means. I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I'm just gonna keep going. John, you're not being very clear on what's going on. Every detachments are stackable. Yep. So the tier 1 is like, it doesn't affect the entire army. They could affect certain keywords or certain units, and that's it. I have fiber and it's still ass. Yeah. Yeah, you are kind of out in the middle of nowhere. John, describe what you mean by get them, dude. Fuck. Like, I don't know what you're saying. Are you trying to tell me something? Cheaper detachments have fewer strats. 3 cost detachments have more 1, 2, and 3 cost detachments. 1 cost may only affect certain units or keywords. Mission and layouts will most likely be a part of the balance and updates. They are going to be getting away from increasing the cost of units for when they're overpowered or too good or something like that. And they're going to be going more with balancing them with rules. So, you know, the whole Wraith Knight conundrum at the beginning of 10th, we're going to be getting away from just basically making, you know, like, if a Wraith Knight's overpowered, they're just going to change the rules. They're not going to make it unplayable by increasing the points. Mission and layout, mostly asymmetrical missions. I'm going to actually let you guys talk for a second to describe what just happened to everybody, because
he shot. My demonettes died. My contorted epitome did not, barely survived. And then he took his lancer and shot it across the board at my soul grinder. I rolled poorly, and then he rolls 2 6s on his damage. And yeah, you'll see it's missing from the table. It happens.
And it did explode.
And it exploded and did 1 damage to Shalaxi and
The Fiends.
the Fiends.
Not a big explosion, but a little explosion.
Not a big explosion.
Yeah. And then for you, Kyle, I scored 1 on Cleanse, and I scored little Establish.
Yep. Then I need my cards,
cleanse.
and she
Yes, sir.
passed her battle shock. I just was quickly handling
Alright, so
that
you
and
scored 3 on
healed.
cleanse.
Yep.
because- okay.
Yep. So I scored 1 objective on Cleanse, and then I scored the small version of
2.
Establish. And we've passed on, and he needs his secondaries.
All right, secondaries. Bring it down.
And he is at, you're at 1 CP, and I'm at 2.
Display of might. Can't do that one on the first turn.
I also can't physically do it, so.
You said David's at 1 and you're at 2?
Yeah, I'm at 1 CP.
And I'm at 2.
He was going to spend a CP
Did you,
on a.
Did you
ignore.
get rid of something? You spent a CP in the beginning.
I used Gilliman's free.
Okay.
Yeah, he used Gilliman's free thing. We forgot that he had that.
Yeah, so
Well,
I
didn't.
I
but-
sequenced in my command phase a little weird. I should have called Gilliman's abilities first, so I backed up,
well,
called
and then
Gilliman's abilities.
You were
and then-
about to say ignores cover on your things,
Yeah,
but I
that's
was like, don't do that.
Yeah, I
'cause-
forgot about demons being.
Yeah,
dragons.
demons don't have.
Bring it down or overwhelming. Overwhelming
Oh.
is
I thought you were telling me to bring it down like my volume was high. I was like,
no.
then I was
Each time an
overwhelming.
enemy unit that started the turn within range of an objective marker is destroyed, and bring it down.
Yeah.
Dude,
Got 3 tanks, and a Gilliman.
Yeah, well, and not only that, this tank is on an objective.
That's true. That's like 2 for the price of 1.
Yeah,
It's buy one get one half off today.
yeah.
50% discount.
Yeah. So
And they've also
in my
got 2
area
units over
here-
there that started the turn on objectives.
In my area here, they've been messing with not only the internet, but they've also been messing with the power too. Corey was here yesterday while I was at work. She was sick. She didn't go to work. With no power for like a good portion of the day. So I'm pretty sure that's what that is. That may have been... No, that was the fucking game yesterday. But I was actually getting a little bit of lag in Overwatch too. So I think it's all... I think it's the provider and the power out here.
Yeah, I get you. Pretty excited San Antonio's got fiber. So I'm going to be a fiber boy.
I wish I had fiber. I would love to have fiber.
I can stream my
I
total
had-
war
You know how
games.
much
I
it
had
costs
fiber.
to get it installed though? If your
It's
neighbor...
so expensive.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah.
it's like, dude, it's like $75,000.
Yeah, because they have to lay it
Yeah.
in the
I'm like,
ground.
dude, I will dig it. Just come and put it in.
Yeah, can you like get? I'll run the cable. Like just give it.
I'll go rent a fucking... I'm not a machinery person.
Excavator?
So I don't know what the fucking... Sure, an excavator.
Oh, it's got the little claw thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, the little
The claw.
diggy hole.
La claw.
The claw diggy hole.
Yeah, I know it.
There's John. John's always got my back. All right, cool. So you
Dude,
got
the
overwhelming
video
force
is still super delayed. Oh,
and
bring it down.
Bring it down. Okay.
So you actually can deny me. So the funny thing is, you could straight up deny me, bring it down, but doing that will be detrimental to you. So it's kind of like beneficial for. I mean, I know what I'm doing. It'll be fun.
Yeah, there's a couple of things you can do. So
So we're gonna start by doing the really dumb thing.
I'm all about really dumb things.
We're just gonna sacrifice her in the hopes that.
yeah, she survived and she healed 3. So like, you know what?
Yeah. Now these beasts are gonna roam on the range.
Yeah, what do you guys think about the deployment mixes, detachment mixes? I think it's going to be overpowered very
I'll let you
quickly.
focus moving. Yeah, I think there's going to be a lot of problems with it to start because I think like any game, it's going to have problems being balanced. I'm going to Overwatch that, by the way.
Yeah, go for it.
But overall, I think it's going to be a really nice shakeup of the game, and also being able to they're trying to make 1,000 points a little bit more stable.
They don't get any special things for Overwatch, right?
You are oathed, and that's kind of the reason why I'm going to Overwatch you.
Well, you'd Overwatch them either way,
Yeah,
right? Like I'm gonna move them.
yeah, you're going to move, so it's not really anything
Ordering
special.
things, yeah.
You moved up, so I'm going to get into rapid fire, so I'll get the 3 shots per
Yeah.
instead, but and then they get sustained because the leader.
God. That thing is a fucking... Let me mute you when you do that. That thing's got to be just fucking rattling the... What's it called?
So there's 8 of them. 8 times 3 is 24.
Yep.
We're looking for 6s, and we're rerolling. Start with these, and then we'll get these.
I feel like the video is way behind on the sound.
Yeah, can they like hear us?
Yeah,
Do it! Just do it!
he just said diggy diggy hole, so they just heard that. Why is that like that?
God, that is so far behind.
That is so crazy.
All of these are sustained, so it's 8 sustains. Then this is 3s rerolling. I'm just gonna fish the whole thing for dev wounds.
Welcome, stray soul. You may speak, but the dice decide
Jim just
fate
asked,
here.
has Andrew ever seen an A10 Warthog?
You got 2, 4, 6, 7, and then 2 dev wounds. And then I'll do the heavy bolters.
7.
I don't think Andrew cares about your A10 Warthog, Jim.
The only Warhog I've seen is in Halo.
Well, that just happened.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So cool. One takes 2, and then you said 2 devs.
So they're 1 damage each. This isn't the heavy bolters.
Oh
yet.
yeah, no. They're 1. Yeah.
1 apiece. So they 2 fail, and then the 2 devs. So it's 4 total.
4 total. So 1 dies.
Yep. And then the heavy bolters, they don't get rapid fire it.
No, they don't. I don't think so. That'd be weird.
That would be weird. I haven't. Okay, cool. They just get innate sustained hits. Okay, so 6s. Cool. The librarian, I'm gonna hazardous for 6 shots. He rolled 1 last time, so you know what? This is like
It's balanced out, but it's still fine. You're just like, 6 shots. That's cool.
Cal hates it. Cal hates when I do that.
Just 1?
This and the sustained.
Yeah.
Yep. And then 3s to 2s. You got 2 more.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop. Wart wart.
Maybe, you know,
Fail 'em both.
This actually might be Twitch, too. It might be a combination of things.
1 damage for the first.
Okay.
And then 1 more damage for the...
Andrew's not wearing his jersey because he said, fuck Wicked City. He's not about that life anymore.
Cool. So this is under 2, so I can move through it with the tank. But I'm gonna do.
Hazardous sat. I blew up again.
You blew up.
6s. I'm rolling 6s.
Oh, so you're passing them.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. Well, yeah.
The sound might cut in and out, guys. It's when Andrew's finger banging his fucking dice box over there. It's right next to the mic. I don't want to, oh, the sound's matching up with the video. Sweet. Thank God. It is still far behind for me, though, because I'm watching it on Twitch right now, and it is very far behind from real time. I also don't know how normal that is, because I'm usually playing.
I'm gonna reactive for a CP.
Andrew, you could have kept that there. I was just going to keep muting. I just want to let them know why the sound is cutting in and out.
It just makes it easier so we don't have to cut it in and out. And I'll just... It's not a big deal. It's D6 because I'm not in fallback. 5 inches. That's my tape measure right there. Appreciate ya. And then he's just going to do his reactive move base. I can get in the building. Front of my base gets... Back of my base does get there. Tigurius can get... This guy. Tigurius can get 2... Actually, what we'll do is we'll trade. We'll put Tigurius in the building. And we'll leave this guy out. We'll flop these guys around. So Tigurius is in the corner. We'll try to stop precision.
Jim, whoever wins gets a barrel of Gatorade poured on him.
And then this guy's got to come back a little bit to be coherent. Everyone's coherent. He just gets a base 6 inches. So he's just going to scream and run. Alright, I have my command points.
Okay.
And then...
You have no command points now?
Yeah, because I use tactical. And then the last thing...
Alright, so command point?
Yeah. He has no... Yeah.
Is I am going to pop my last reactive and get to right outside an inch of you.
So if they get shot, they'll get to pile
Get
in.
the blood surge right in. Or if you charge, they have a... I have heroic for free. So...
Yeah.
That's just a flat 6. So... I'm coming out. Cool. I have done my reactives.
Cool.
I have moved in your movement.
What do you
Well, you're not done all your reactives. They can...
What do you guys think of the asymmetric deployment?
I think it'll be interesting.
I think it'll be cool. I really hope that they balance it properly so that armies that are really fast can get and are melee heavy, like World Eaters, can get further up deployment, so you don't feel like you're just hiding for 3 turns of the game. And then getting into melee with half the models you have left. But it would also be cool to have like a, I don't know, it's gonna be weird. But I think it has a lot of opportunity to be really thematic and pretty cool, because you could do something like have like a gun line and like a wall for like if you're playing Astra Militarum, you're like holding the trenches, you know, so maybe your deployment zone's like a little farther back, or maybe it's up a little more forward depending on the army. So I feel like it's gonna be very thematic. I don't know how they're gonna do the whole competitive scene now though. Is what my real question is. I think they're gonna do the same thing as we have now, where they're gonna have like stock standard, like the tournament compendium is going to have certain things in it that just cover all of that stuff.
Yeah, I think it might be kind of a little bit of a breath of fresh air, since we've had kind of almost 5 years now, 4 years of sterilized fucking, you know what I mean? Like everything has the same thing. All detachments for all armies are the same. I'm just hoping that, because I had heard the Adepticon thing saying that they're going to release like 75 detachments. They didn't go into that. They weren't going into specific rules for specific armies or anything on that call. They just were going over more like the basic stuff. And honestly, a lot of it was terrain talk, because, you know, it was a TO call. So, you know, like, I know I'm kind of freaking out about the terrain personally, you know, because we just got all this terrain from the last GT. Right. So, you know, I'm like, I was really planning on, which, dude, if I have to fucking bandsaw these things to get them to the right, what's it called? You know, like, so we don't need to spend a ton of money on terrain, because I'd rather dump the rest of that money in prize support.
Exactly. I get it.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if I could get like $1,000 in prize support, like, that would be fucking amazing, you know?
Don't forget that I can free counteroffensive with the Blade Guard.
You mean, like, interrupt me?
Yeah, I can interrupt for free.
I just realized I'm putting my back to the camera.
Yeah. It took me a while to get used to it, too.
Yeah. No, I know. I'm sure.
Just re-reminding you, so you know what's going on. No gotchas.
I got literally nothing else to do. This is the go turn.
Yep.
At the moment. I'm going to advance the Demonettes.
Turn 1, go turn. Good old hammer and anvil.
Which they get a +1, 2. So 5 plus 9. That's 14.
Move that box, dude. Box, dude.
Okay, yeah. And then we're just going to run.
I don't know. Girls. Chat, what do you guys think? What do you guys think about some of the changes? I know I was kind of in and out because there was a lot of dumb shit going on with the fucking internet. I'm really happy to hear that allies are not going to be, you're not going to be able to make soup lists anymore, or not anymore, but they're not going back to soup lists. Because that was super fucking frustrating when I played against that. In fact, it was very demoralizing.
Oxwalkers or plague bears are gonna run as fast as their little stumpy legs carry them.
Get up the board.
They move as fast as a normal human being.
I gotta take that autofocus off that dice cam.
Yeah, it's because it keeps on trying to focus on our hands and stuff when our hands get in the way. Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, it's not you.
Sorry, I'm rolling dice on your dice cam.
Right? Freaking stop, dude.
Kyle's gonna have time to get a game in because our go turn was turn 1, so.
That's funny.
I'll wrap this up by 8:30.
Let's go.
Let's go.
All right, cool. So I actually do have a shooting phase.
I'm
weirdly
a little surprised, honestly.
Cool. So we're gonna start with that side over there. We're gonna go this way because the further you go this way, the fewer guns there are. No, I only have 2 things that actually have guns. I think right now it's the chariots have whips and the big girl has her shenanigans.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do her big girl shenanigans first. I'm gonna shoot.
I'll do it later.
Well, actually, first I gotta make sure that I can shoot because lone op. Yes, I can definitely shoot.
He does have stealth.
Good to know. Means I'm hitting on 3s.
Mm-hmm.
First, my Pavane of Slannesh. I will overcharge because it's funny and you always do it.
Who's shooting at what right now?
Big girl is shooting into
My lieutenant with combi
Lieutenant
weapon.
with a combi
My poor
weapon.
boy.
5 shots. Rolling to hit, needing 3s, hoping for 6s. Okay,
You got 1-6.
yeah. Which is sustained 3.
Ooh.
So these come back in. So basically everything hit.
Oh wow.
That's all you get for overcharging is you get sustained 3 and 1 better AP. But it's worth it.
G4.
So that would be on 3. Strength 9. No, yeah, 2s.
3s? Strength 9?
Strength 9.
Yeah, so 3. Oh, no, you're right. You're right. I'm thinking T5. You're
2s, yep. So that's all of them. They're minus 2 AP.
Yeah, no, you can see me. 5 ups. Nice.
These are D3 each.
All right, let's see it.
Oh. I think he's dead, but
Let's see it.
Huh?
1, 2.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9
They're
damage.
T3?
D3, yeah.
2,
Yeah, it was
3,
yeah.
4, 5, 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, you're right. Okay. 1, 2, 4.
Man.
Oh yeah, he's gotta feel no pain. Oh no.
You just gotta save 6 of these. He's dead.
Cool. My other gun, it does nothing.
I just need to save 6 of these.
But she does not explode. Cool. Good talk. That means that play was smart, but not necessary. Whips and nays. I think only 2 of them can see. Yeah, because she's not wholly within the terrain, so
Yeah.
I'm gonna go with that's a big fat no. So ranged weapons, we have Flash of Torment from one of the, because they're different, we're gonna go into the infantry right up front.
Sounds good.
3 attacks, hitting all 3s. Cool. 2 hit. It is strength 4, but it is anti-infantry 3+. So 3s. 2 at minus 1 AP.
4 ups.
They are 2 damage.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. So that's just 2 boys, isn't it? Because they both.
Yep, they're 2 piece.
And then the Torment Bringer. I could have rolled these all at once because apparently it's the same exact profile, except one is 3 and this is 6.
Who's shooting at what?
Same.
This
It's
is
the
the
chariots are shooting into the boys up front, trying to whittle them down. Hitting on 2s. So actually, I couldn't have rolled this because it hits on 2s.
All right, let's see,
Still
let's
has
see, let's see, let's see.
anti-infantry 3+.
Nice.
Nice, nice. So, looking for 3s.
You still got the blue dice.
5 at minus 1.
Where do those come from?
I don't know. They're in the box.
He just tried to take all of them out.
Huh?
He just tried to take all of them out. He said they're in the box, and I was saying he just tried to take them out. I feel 1.
Oh, nice. They're 2 damage still.
1 guy dies.
David, were you just dancing?
Yep.
I missed it, dude.
Another one.
Another one bites
it's
the dust. That is actually more than I thought they were going to do. I forgot they were 2 damage.
That's 2 damage, pretty good.
Yep. Cool. That's it for the guns.
Off to charging we go.
Yes. Off to charging we go. I'm going to start with her charging them.
Okay, fun.
Yeah. Let's go. I'm going to get got. That's a 7.
I think you're in.
Who just charged?
The contorted epitome, the sacrificial
Even silence is
contorted
a gamble.
epitome charged into there.
Speak and
She's gonna
be
die, but
mocked.
I'm hoping that it'll keep him from charging into my fiends, which are gonna be the next thing to charge. They are gonna charge into them, and you're gonna declare the thing so that so I still can charge that, right?
Yep. You get to re-declare your target.
So, because my thing was, if he doesn't do that, he kind of can deny me my points for killing the tank, but then he leaves them out in the open. So it's like,
Clover!
Yep. There, you're back in. Now you get to re-declare your target.
okay, yep. In that case, I'll
Got it.
Oh, did I put the dice cam up too early? I think I did.
Or do I get greedy? No.
What's going on right now?
I'm debating getting greedy and going after the Victrix Guard. So that I can keep room for the chariots.
Point those out really quick.
The Fiend's right there.
He declared one charge with the Fiends, which then caused me to put the Repulsor's ability is that I can bring the unit back in if a charge is declared into the transport. So I've re-embarked them into the transport, and now he gets to redeclare the charge with the Fiends. So still the same unit. He's just now got to decide if he wants that to go into the tank, or if he wants to.
Or if I want to try and get them killed with the Victrix Guard.
Options.
Yeah, you know what? Yeah, I think we go into the Victrix Guard. This will be funny. This will be funny. That's a big old 11. They're in.
Yeah.
Just trying to jump over here without getting...
Yeah. With that 11, you can probably honestly go around is probably going to be your biggest problem, is you could probably strike all the way around. So I think this guy might have to swing, because with an 11, can you reach the other side of my units? Or go through and then be able to touch Marnius. There you go.
Yeah, like that.
Sure. Woo! All right, where are you next?
Now we're going to charge the chariots into the tank. I have high hopes for these boys.
High hopes.
That's an 8.
All right, there.
Here's the problem. I'm going to make all my charges, and then I'm going to whiff all my hits.
This turn is, in fact, very much a deciding turn, and it is turn 1.
Well, it's Slannesh.
It's only a game.
Oh, I did get one for overwhelming because it's at the start of the turn, right? That I have to kill the thing on the objectives.
So
is that when they from the units that were on during the start of the turn?
I'm pretty sure it's just units during the turn that were on the objective.
Okay, when they died.
Yeah.
All right, that's fine.
John, no, I could tell you love the nuke. I like the nuke too. So I'm actually gonna be doing some more with it where when you pop it off, it like blows up the Wicked City Gaming logo and it disappears for a little bit and then comes back. Did the Just a Game not redeem?
So now the Fiends.
Yeah, I know. Clover doesn't come on stream anymore.
And try to help Shalaxi, but you can interrupt and kill them.
Yeah, your problem would be I'm just gonna interrupt, and then unless you fight them first, I guess.
You have how many CP?
I have none.
None. Okay.
But they just get the free.
But they get the free one.
Yep. So yeah, I'd interrupt and then go for the pokey stabby and probably pick maybe 1 or 2 up. I am strength 5. It's gonna be 24 attacks. So you could swing.
I never said that I would touch those dogs.
Shalaxi would just take some damage. I guess it's dependent upon. In reality, all you have to do is fight first over there with 1 unit and hopefully pick some stuff and then just.
Yeah, that's kind of my plan. Yeah. I'm wanting to kill this tank though at the same time. Although actually,
I think your problem for that though is how you're gonna get to that tank without.
Yeah, that's where I'm kind of at right now. Is there's really no way for me to. I mean, this is gonna definitely put a hurt on that tank. I don't think it kills it by itself, but we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
Yeah, I guess we will. We will go. Actually, I have something I can do for that. So yeah, I'll go this way.
Sure.
So I don't remember what I need. But we'll just roll it.
Probably like a 5.
I think it was a 5.
It's looking like a 5 or a 4.
Oh, it's a 5.
Well, I guess we now actually need to measure it. It looks like a 4. I think you're good.
Yeah, 5's definitely good.
Okay, good.
Yeah, that was actually one of the other changes too that they talked about on that.
And actually, it's good because it prevents me from blocking myself with.
Yeah, if you had gotten a big charge and you had to base with everything, it would have blocked Shalaxi's out.
Did you guys hear me?
What?
One of the changes that they talked about was the pile-in happens.
Yeah, pile-in. I like this change.
All the pile-ins happen at the same time.
Love this change because I'd always forget to do pile-ins or consolidates. I'd always forget. So now it's everything piles in, everything fights, everything consolidates. Or like I'd forget to consolidate to make like stuff would be better if I'd consolidate. Like
And consolidate, like you don't think
cleans
sometimes you're
it
like,
up.
it's fine where they're at, and then you realize afterwards you're like, well, fuck, I probably should have done that.
Yeah. So Shalaxi's gonna run, or gonna charge, not run. She's gonna charge. Okay. Because that'll be fun. Good thing she gets to re-roll, because that was a 3.
I think you need another 4, so I really hope that you don't roll another 3.
No, that's a 9.
Okay, good.
I could have deep struck and made the charge.
Yeah, Clover, I don't know if it's Twitch or if it's because the internet has been a little screwy today and yesterday. So I don't know if it's what the problem is, but it is a long delay.
If I kill all of this, is what I'm saying.
That's true. Oh, yeah, okay.
If that magically happens, and I somehow kill the whole thing,
Then yeah. You in theory, you are right.
in theory, in practice, I'm not. I think I charged everything that can. So now I'm gonna use the fancy rule for Slannesh demons. I'm gonna forgo fight first here. To get reroll, hit rolls, and reroll when rolls I want. Sure. All hit rolls. Yeah. So, because I don't think tank's gonna punch me. Yeah. Because I fight.
Where are we?
The obvious.
Said your mic little dumb internet.
Now just the means actually take this hit because I pass it off to
Changes.
Shalaxi first. Could actually likely.
He's got more.
I found more.
He keeps on finding more. Here.
What just happened?
And now rolling to wound. I am strength 6 on these.
T4, so 3s.
That's a cocked, I think.
I'll leave that up to you. I mean,
Dude,
it
on
wounds.
I'll say
my-
either way. Yeah, I'm not worried about dev wounds so much. On your invul.
Yep. Oh, I get to reroll. Cool. Thank goodness. I take 1.
3 damage.
Cool. So 1 blade guard instead.
Yeah, I didn't think it was very likely that I was
Yeah.
going to kill more
Yeah.
than maybe
I
1,
just
maybe
saw
2.
that
I was kind of
too.
hoping for 2, but
I just saw that too. I don't, dude, Twitch or something. I wonder if this is happening on YouTube.
Okay, now Soul Piercer. 2's down to 3s. Strength is 12, so 2s. Cool. Nothing special with 6s here? Yeah. And then so almost 12, so. They are T6 plus 2, so 2 dead. Yeah, 2 more dead. That's 3 dead. Nothing to really write home about. There's still 3 alive. But they're not rerolling ones to hit me, which is great.
Wow.
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna interrupt here.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like it's catching up. That's wild. That was super weird.
So you're still gonna go after Shalaxi.
Yeah, I think my best play here is honestly to get as far away from you as humanly possible, forcing your pile-in to be like 2 fiends. Right?
Almost. Yeah, we'll see.
And then I'm gonna go like that. because you're gonna get your 3 inches of pylon. You're gonna get him, him, and him, and then these guys aren't going to.
Yeah, they're probably
Right. So I think it at least potentially keeps the blade guard alive. I'm probably not going to do anything because you're T11, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. T11 or T10. I'll double check.
It does. I'm wounding on 6 either way because I'm strength 5. So
Okay. Yeah.
blade
T10.
guard.
T10.
Okay, cool. Blade guard. So hit 3 attacks a piece. So
9.
Yeah, so 9. Here's at 4 attacks. 6 times 4 is 24. It's 4 attacks. 12 attacks. Hitting on 3s. No rerolls because you're not oathed.
Yeah, because they're 4 attacks each.
Yeah, they're 4 attacks.
Okay.
Because the 6 of them's 24. So nothing special of 6s.
Yeah.
And then 6s.
That's me, Clover. I'm trying not to talk over them while they're talking to each other, and I forget to put their mic back on because I am a smooth-brained dummy.
So AP actually does matter, but I make both of them.
Where?
AP weirdly does matter here. If
Yeah,
he has
'cause you have a
any
3 up
AP,
now,
you have a
right?
3-up armor and a 4-up emblem. I make both, so they're fine there. And then
Hold on, I gotta do Tigurius.
Oh, yep.
He hits on 3s. He hits 3 times, and then he is strength 7, so 5s. Okay, you got 2 more at your invuln.
I'll just roll. No, I'm not gonna roll yours. I'm gonna roll these.
Sure.
1 pass, 1 fail.
This is D3 damage for 3.
Ooh, nice. So I'm taking 4 damage. 4 of my 20 wounds have been removed.
Oh no.
Oh no.
All right, where are we fighting next?
Well, he can't interrupt me anymore. So might as well just keep going on from this side over.
Sure.
Yeah.
And then spinning them forces what? You have like a 1-inch pivot on that base, right?
Yeah.
So I'd be really careful with that.
Yeah,
Those are so tricky to move. Ooh.
Well, is that for beasts too?
I believe anything on a base like that gets pivot, because that would give you extra movement to turn it sideways right now. Let me look.
Yeah.
Because I know the bikes have to pivot. Like when I played Tony's Way of Scars, he's like, all my bikes have to pivot an inch. Let me look it up.
Yeah,
Pivot's such a weird rule.
I think
so.
I get 4 at most. Because with it like this,
Okay.
I can get 4. If you're okay with that.
Yeah. If you pivoted, you pivoted.
Well, I intentionally tried not to pivot those 4. Just to avoid that being an issue.
Yeah, so models that are not on a round base, excluding monsters and vehicles, are 1 inch.
Okay.
So when you're not on a round base, you have to pivot.
Good to know.
Hmm?
All right, so
and everything else is 2 inches.
But yeah, so I made sure not to pivot them so that I could get that
there you
full
go.
3.
Yeah. So you got 4 in, you said?
Yeah, it looks like 4 in.
Oh yeah. Other announcement that I'm sure everybody's super happy to hear about. And I think I saw Ari on there.
Hitting on force.
This is why I mute them, because they're gonna talk over. On the 25th, we are doing our stack up stream. Well, I thought they were gonna roll, but apparently that was a lie.
Could I have pivoted that one dude since he's not? And basically moved him closer to keeping with him?
But we'll be doing our charity stack up stream. All proceeds for that is going to go to Stack Up, who puts their stuff. All that money goes to helping soldiers and military vets. It's an emphasis on military, but they focus on mental health through gaming.
Oh,
so 2 things I'm all about. I know I just totally screwed up that whole thing, but with the delay that we've got going here and the addition of these new cameras.
Okay, I'm strength 5, so 2s. Yep. Plus 1.
I'm a little overstimulated right now.
All of them. No. Oh, 1. Yeah, no devs though.
AP.
And
Minus 3.
So on my level.
You missed 1. Yep.
Roll the 1 into a 1. I feel how much damage are they APs?
2 each.
So 2 guys die.
Okay. So it's just Tigurius and one dude left. I'm okay with that. All right, now we're gonna do these. That's fun.
You can't do those right now because you chose. For
Oh
them
yeah,
to
I
not
chose
be-
not to
I
fight
agree.
yet. Yep. I forgot about that. Sorry. I will do the fiends next, I guess.
Ari, how are you doing?
Or actually, I'm gonna do her next.
Sorry, I saw you a second ago, but again, my brain is in overdrive right now. I also got like 3 hours of sleep because I woke up for a phone call that GW put on. So I went to bed at like 3 something last night and got up at, that was probably more like 4, and then got up at 7:15 for this call. So I am a little smooth brain, more smooth brain than I normally am.
Minuses or anything here?
But you're -1 to wound.
-1 to wound.
Yep. And then I am gonna
Noise,
pop my once per
repose
battle,
One voice
+1 attack,
in the
+1
static.
strength.
The warp grows louder.
Cool. So
3's to what? Your strength 5.
I'm hitting
so
on
3's
2s first. So 3 down. Oh yeah.
Oh,
I'm hitting on
it's
2s.
it's the thingy. It's not the fiends. Got it.
Yeah, it's not the fiends.
There's no audio? No, we got audio, right?
So all these hit.
You're talking about not hearing us?
What's their tough?
4.
So 5s because it would be 4s, but it's down 1.
Then, yep.
Elvis, there's a little bit of a delay right now. I don't know how delayed YouTube is. Yeah, there's we've been having issues out here with our interwebs, so they've been coming out and working on it, and I'm thinking that this is because we had issues last night too, so I'm thinking that that might be part of the problem. But good to see you, Elvis. Awesome.
Four.
And also, I'm
5.
taking their mics
Your
off
-1
sometimes because
wound. Your -1 to wound is canceled out by the.
because like what just happened there, where we start talking over each other. I don't want to have a bunch of people talking over each other.
So it's just gonna be straight up
3s and 3s.
3s and 3s.
Can I link Twitch?
Dice cam. Hold on. Okay, keep going. We've already picked it up.
Sorry.
You're good. I didn't realize you didn't have it up until
Yeah, sorry.
he's trying to fix the stream.
And
still,
then
so.
3s, looking for 6s.
Yes, sir. We got what? 2 6s here.
3 6s. So yep, that's definitely is there.
2 and 2, and 1. Yep.
And all these are -2 AP. They were -3 over there because of the keeper.
So, even though she's, so Shalaxi gets the keeper stuff still.
Oh, I messed that up. But it was on your invul anyway. It was still -2.
Okay.
You're right. I messed that part up.
Okay.
But it's okay because it would still be on your invul.
What did we mess up?
No,
I forgot about the
you're good,
invul.
You're good.
I forgot AP buff that, or
Fuck, I picked the 2 3s.
I thought there was a buff on him that was not, but it didn't matter because
this was-
he was on his invul and he both ways.
So these go through, and they're 2 damage apiece.
Yep, 2 damage apiece.
So this kills the wounded guy. This kills another, and then this kills. So we got 3 total.
Join us, Acolyte.
Yeah.
Together, we shall face
no, 4
improbable
things for the
odds.
This one kills.
Laugh
Then
all
wounded
this
guy.
one, this one, this one.
Got it. Yep.
This
The
is 4.
voices grow stronger. Yours is
Who do I
now
want?
among them.
Take. This doesn't really matter. I have to take this guy. And
Yeah, I mean, Twitch is a little bit more interactive too, to be honest. It's more set up for live streaming. We're going to be putting out, especially with 11th dropping, I'm going to be making some curated content for how-tos and stuff like that.
And then that
updates.
moves us on to ongoing combats.
Yep.
I'm gonna go with my Blade Guard, or my Victory Squad.
Okay.
Because I really don't care to fight the tank first. You might be shocked.
Yeah, no, you're fine. I don't think the tank does enough damage to
For it to matter.
for it to matter.
You're gonna be on your invul anyways.
Yeah.
Where are we at right now? On the
We're
board?
fighting the the Victrix Honor Guard into his fiends.
Can you point them out, David?
This over here.
I'm gonna do his strike profile. I'm hitting on 2s. Rerolling because you're the oath target.
I am the oath target.
You sure are. All hit. And then this is 3s to 2s from strength 6. And I have death wounds.
Finishing my EC bases
So
for...
you got 2 at your invuln, and then 1 death wound for 3 damage.
1.5. Wow.
Ouch!
1.5?
That's all my
right.
fiends?
Sweet.
Yep.
Cool, so 1 fiend is popped, it looks like. 'Cause it's, yep.
2 saves.
And then 2 saves. Make 1, fail 1.
So 2 fiends die then? Or 1 dies and
1
then
dies and 1's at 1 left.
Okay. And then we'll do... Oh, hold on. He gets 1 more attack because I popped my thing. Pop my banner. It hits. It wounds. Here, you got 1 more save. Actually, this is a death wound. We're good. It's another 3.
So
We're gonna do Marnius next. Gauntlets. Oh, Ultramar. I get 7 attacks because I popped my banner. Hitting on 2s. Rerolling because oath, and then wounding on 2s.
They
Twin
decided
links.
like this, and I don't know why.
Doesn't need to be twin links. Cool. You got all 7. EP -3. These are also 3 a pop.
What are we talking about? On this? What did they decide? What
5,
happened?
6, 7 into the fiends.
Yep.
Oh, the 1.5. Ah, I got you.
This is all into the fiends.
The
I didn't call.
1.5K.
4 go through.
3 damage piece.
So that kills 1, 2. It kills 2 more.
So wait, 1's at a wound. So what 1 dies?
No,
and
the
then-
one that was at the wound I picked
Okay,
up already.
cool,
I
got
just
it.
didn't pick up the
So then
base
there's just 1 left.
There's
Okay.
just 1 left.
All right, and then we have...
Yeah, 1.5 actually used to be standard a long time ago. I've been playing for a while, so like 5th edition, the typical list was like 1250 back then. So the game has grown a lot. So the phone call I was on, they didn't discuss anything line of sight wise, things like that. They didn't get any specifics of how the rules are going to work. All that's going to be coming out at some point. But it was a huge discussion on terrain for the most part.
Cool. Made a really good roll, but still probably did. Failed 3.
Yeah, the 2 damage piece.
One
Does
of
he
the other things,
explode? No.
one of the other things too was
All I got. Now we're onto your chariots.
Yep.
this is why one of the other things was talking about the app too. The app that they're going to be using, you're supposed to be able to see your opponent's army and their strats and their... I don't know how they're going to do it, because that is a big ask out of an app to be able to pull information like that. Because I'm assuming that they're going to have it where you can see your opponent's list and what they have, or at least that's what they're going for. But like coming from an IT side, I just, man, that's a, when they barely got this other app off the ground, that's a lot to ask.
Yep.
All right. For all of this, because it's all strength 4.
Okay, yeah. So you're winning on 5, sitting on whatever.
Yeah. But first, the first attacks, we're going to do Lashes of Torment, 6 attacks, hitting on 2s. There's no minuses.
Andrew, can you point out where we're at?
Yeah, we're fighting right now. We're fighting these chariots.
I
into
just
the
realized,
tanks.
I'm so
What's up?
goofy. I have a second aura from hers sustained hits. Oops! That's a big oopsie.
Yeah.
Lots of auras, lots of things to... So, cool. Here we go.
Dude, I forget 90% of my
Cool.
rules.
So that's... These are getting to re-roll. So that comes out.
Not
That comes
confused.
back in.
Oh, and I'm going to consolidate onto this before I forget.
Okay. Yeah, that was a big oopsie. That was a big oopsie poopsie.
Yeah,
So,
we don't get games in all the time. It happens.
5s. Re-rolling 1s. So that is 3 at minus 1.
So this will be on 4s. Cool, I failed 2.
3 damage each.
Cool, sticking 6.
Yep. Now, the Seeker Tongues from her. Hitting on 3s. With rolling. Woo! No lethals, sadly. So 5's still here. Not a 1, but we do get 2 1s. We get to re-roll. 1! No AP.
3 up. Good.
Cool. Good talk. Now the 8 slashing claws.
I'm gonna knock that thing. So much. You're lucky I'm
Hitting
leaving
on
because
twos?
I'm gonna knock this thing around so much.
Re-rolling.
I feel like it's better than it was.
It is much better than it was. I haven't kicked it yet, you know. Knock on.
And now 5's hoping for 6s, because these are dev wins,
Rerolling ones.
and re-rolling the 1s.
Clover said I was breathing into the mic.
So that's 1
Heavily.
at AP -1,
Good.
and then
earlier.
3 at 2 damage each. That's 6 more damage.
Cool. Got it.
So that's the character done. Now the chariots themselves.
There's a lot of attacks from the character. Holy crap.
Yeah, it's got 3 separate weapons, and each of them, the other 2 of them have extra attacks. So it's 3 separate weapons. First, Lashes of Torment again from now the chariots themselves. Rolling to hit. Needing 2s. Re-rolling the 1s. And I get 2 sustained.
They're all dead guys over there.
5's here. All right, there's 2.
Elvis, we're out of
3.
South Carolina, South Kakalaki.
Yeah, and then nope. So 3 at -1.
Kill them all.
3 damage each.
Does it explode? Sure does.
Oh no! Oh no!
Chariots for 1. I think it's D3.
Yep.
We'll do the intercessors in the back. 3 are dead. And then.
You said it was
we'll do-
D6.
Yeah.
Oh
it's
yeah, yeah, yeah.
D6.
So 3 are dead. Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
So
and
one's taken 1.
then the Gilliman for 6 as well. And then Vitrix for 4.
Oh. Brutal. Oh, Portugal. All right. Glad to have you here. Yeah, I know. Clover left. Yeah, I'm sure. With all the crap that was just going on.
Oh, there you go.
With
Well, wouldn't you need to disembark first?
with all the crap going on that with the internet and everything like that, I'm sure it was probably hard to deal with. Understandable. But yeah, Elvis, we also do we do horror content too, or we not lately. It's been a little busy. Been super busy actually. But yeah, we do horror games and stuff like that. We do dramatic reading of horror stories. If you remember, depending on your age, the scary stories to tell in the dark. John and I got a little drunk one night and did it. Kind of got a little out of control. 36? Yeah, you should remember that then. If you liked horror stories growing up.
We will.
Scram!
You probably very much will.
Leave her alone.
I'm gonna need some very lucky rolls to not have
She
that.
doesn't want to talk to you.
All right. So he
Get
scored.
out of here.
He scored Bring It Down and what, overwhelming force?
Yep.
For 1.
Yeah, 1.
Yeah, so you
because it's double check. Overwhelming force. When does that? Is it that had to be the units at the start of the turn, or is it just when they died they were on the turn?
While this card is active, each time an enemy unit that started the turn within range of an objective marker
started
is
the
Okay,
destroyed.
so you get the 2.
Yeah, because I got the one
Lieutenant
guy,
and then
the
the-
lieutenant
yeah.
and the
And you got what? 1 tank?
yeah. I got one tank. I got one big boy tank.
So
Yeah.
4 VP.
Yeah,
Bring It Down is now just a flat. It does not work.
4 VP.
yeah, 4
yeah.
VP. Okay. And then I got 2 units for.
I'm
overwhelming.
tracking Andrew at 0 CP and David at 1.
Yep.
Yep.
And we will pass the turn.
Cool. So I got them up to 2.
And then we will play the turn changing sound.
I'm gonna go for Gilliman. I'm gonna go Double Oath and the Stratagem again. I'll use some Battle Shocks. I'll use Gilliman because he's below half. He's good. Blade Guard. Blade Guard are battle shocked. The Intercessors are fine. And Vitrix are also fine.
Okay.
Blade Guard are battle shocked. I'm going to go back. I'm going to go into... Really don't think a Doctrine matters here, kind of in my face. But I'll go and fall back and shoot so I can extract my Blade Guard. Fall back, shoot, and charge. For my Gladius. And let's get dropping you up.
All right, so you need your secondaries?
Yeah, let's see what they are.
You've got recover assets and bring it down.
Cool. Oath. Yep. Do you have, where is my, can you, Brand, do you?
We got primaries?
I assumed this
was
was
What do we got
there.
primaries?
I own,
You own
how much OC do you have on that?
It's not a lot. You might own it. How much are the Vitrix?
They're going to be one apiece.
I'm 2.
Okay, so that's contested.
Yeah.
So I'll just get home.
Let's go. My suicidal shenanigans somehow worked.
I mean, you threw your whole army at me, so...
Yeah, this was not...
Took a good chunk of my army, and now I got to hope that you don't roll your invulns. That's all I need. These are 4-ups, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Yeah. They're just going to step down from...
Yeah, you want to stay outside of 12 of her.
What you do?
At the start of your shooting phase, I pick a... I roll a die. Okay. On a 1, I take some mortal wounds. Cool. On a 2+, it's -1 to hit. On a 6, that unit cannot shoot.
Okay, I'm staying outside 12. Let's see. I'm getting this tank out, so I'm just going to move it up. That tank can stay there. Tigris is going to fall back.
That's what I thought. 4 VP.
Second Oath's going to be on
her.
Your Fiends.
On Fiends, okay.
Actually, we'll make it Schlaxy. Why not?
Okay.
Why not?
Schlaxy.
Schlaxy. I'm in danger.
Off he goes. All right. That wraps my movement.
Okay. Let me double check her ability real quick, just to make sure it's not. Yeah, there's not a restriction on what type, so I could do it to him too. Just
yeah, there was no way of me getting him out.
Getting him out and being able to avoid
exactly.
That. Yeah,
right.
I get it. I just wanted to. So, and the Vitrix Guard are staying in.
Yeah. I don't really need to. I guess if I'm gonna move them, I'm gonna move them this way to get the charge off. So. All right. Yeah, that's all I got. Who do you want to choose for your thing? I'm moving in the shooting phase.
Oh. Yep. Start of the opponent's shooting phase.
Oh, and real quick, anybody on our watching on Twitch, if you would like to roll for one of these guys, like a charge roll, we can do 2d6 if you hit exclamation point roll. You just gotta let it, or we'll let you know when.
The warp watches.
Nope.
And it laughs.
Nope, there it goes. There is a cooldown on that, by the way. It's 180 seconds.
I believe it's 6. 6.
Okay.
What's happening?
I'm gonna. Let's see.
I'm about to do something that you aren't going to be able to do in 40k anymore. Yeah, that's me doing the clicking. Sorry.
Yeah, it's
Sorry.
Yeah, we're just gonna shoot the stern guards into here.
Okay. I'm going to spend 1 of my command points to make the -1 to hit.
Okay.
Phantasmal longing.
Sounds good.
Food.
Actually, before I shoot, what do they need? Sure am. Do they have it?
Why do I have a
They
feeling
do.
like there's some tomfoolery about to happen?
I'm gonna throw a grenade at you for a free command point with Gilman.
Okay, thank God. The delay is completely gone. For fuck's sake, man. That was crazy earlier.
So on 4-ups mortals, you got 3 mortal wounds.
Cool. Now I'll spend the second command point to pass So how many?
3.
So 3 mortals. So it gets passed on to them. So for the rest of the phase, that's set up. But 4 up, feel no pain. Pass all the feel no pains, so nothing happened.
No, that's for the whole entire phase.
Yep.
That's
I can't pass it anywhere
absolutely
else.
stupid. Okay, I got it. Noted. All right. Okay.
It's a big boom.
Gilliman shooting into here.
Cool.
What's
You are
he
in
shoot-
rapid fire.
what's
Yep.
he-
Gilliman is shooting the demonettes.
Gotcha.
Go for it.
Tubes.
Nothing I can do about it.
And then your T3, right?
Yep.
Tubes. Well, you got 3 AP2.
3 at my invulnerable save. I'm probably losing 3 demonettes. Oh, look at that. I'm losing 2 demonettes.
2 demonettes. I screwed that up.
2 demonettes. This is going to be probably the most unserious game ever.
I'm gonna put Kato's pistol into here.
Brings you here?
Victrix into here.
Curiosity?
Oh,
Madness?
no.
George!
Victrix. Both hit. And
Yeah.
then 3s. You got 1 at AP1, so on your ball.
1 and a 5 up.
Oh.
I make it.
Then
That was a fun talk. Let me make sure that minus is for just that one set of attacks, or if it's for, because you moved me out of order for a second. So let me just make sure overwhelming access.
Yeah, I kind of figured you didn't realize I was streaming when you called. I actually texted, but somehow, dude, freaking Apple and Verizon, you know.
Yeah, so I just wanted to be sure.
so that's good. Yeah.
Yep, so minus 1.
4 shots. 3s. You got 3 more into the demonettes. AP1.
Oh, this is into the demon.
Yeah, this is
okay,
into the
yeah, 3 more into the demonettes. Boop boop. 1 pass, 2 fail. 2 more demonettes.
Yeah, just getting the spare shooting out of the way, and then we'll get the -1 hit stuff going. All right, let's do the stern guard.
2
Very well, I
demonettes.
just-
So 3 stern guard are dead. So
I just missed him rolling his hit dice because I suck.
3,
Yeah, it's 1,
which
2, 3,
leaves
4,
5
6,
left.
7.
So 5 times
Yeah,
3 is
5, yep.
15.
Yep. One little piggy in the car.
Is this at the same unit?
Yeah, no, this is that he's shooting. He was shooting over here. Now he's shooting here with this unit. He was doing all the piddly shots over here because I passed stuff off.
Yeah.
So he's trying to get that unit gone as quickly as he can so he can deal with this. Don't forget -1 to hit.
So let's not overplay the how dope your memes are, because
6 sustains.
they're average at best. But I don't really Instagram all that much. I probably need to.
Have my grandmother on speed dial. Call it Instagram.
5s to 4s.
I'm okay with it. I played PlayStation
It really
for my
doesn't
entire
matter.
life, and George got me to get Xbox and never played with me on Xbox. So I'm okay with being rude about not reading some mid at best videos that my brother has sent me.
4 up in vulnerable save. Okay, so these failed. So 4 fails. How much damage?
And they're 1 apiece, and then you have 2 dev wounds.
Okay, and then 2 dev wounds. So that's all this. Going to the demonettes on a 4+. I lose a demonette.
The heavy bolters. These will be hitting on 5s. Mostly fishing for sustains. The 2. And then this is 3s or 4s because of the thing. Reroll. Cool, you got 1 dev and 1 save.
1 dev and 1 save.
And these are the 2 damage ones.
So first the save.
I believe
Make it.
Cool, and then the dev is 2 damage.
Then the dev is 2 damage.
the action is going
I
on
failed
right
both
here.
of them. So 2
Yeah,
demonettes.
this is
Pop, pop.
this where I'm attacking this unit, but he's transferring it over to the demonettes.
Yep.
Aha!
We're thieves of pain. We just like it so much.
The librarian overcharging for 4 shots.
I got 4 shots.
4 shots. And then
You're not forgetting the -1, right?
Yep.
All right.
hitting on force. I just get to reroll, so it's not really.
Yeah, it's not really a huge thing, but like the -1 does something.
3s to 2s. You got 2 at your invuln.
2 with my invulnerable save. Oh, I failed 1.
1 damage.
1 damage. I feel it. We'll pull up that one. That one gives me +1 to advance and charge, and I don't need that right now.
Tigurius and the Blade
Actually,
Guard
that's the
are
other
going to shoot the fiends.
Oh, actually, hold up.
Tigurius is the unpainted gray.
Nope, Tigurius is right here. That's
the Aloris.
my Primarch.
Aloris does nothing.
Where is he at?
Right here.
It's Tiggy.
I don't think I can.
Yeah.
I gotta move.
That
him to see him.
is Gilliman. That's my Primarch.
So Tigurius, point him out one more time. There he is. Okay, we got him.
All right. I'm going to overcharge Tigurius. It's going to give me 2d6 shots. And I'll get a tip of blast. So
I
it'll
don't
be
do
2d6 plus 1.
Instagram, people. Stop
So
yelling at me.
5 plus 1 is 6.
Stop yelling at me.
5 plus 1 is 6.
This one hits on 2s. They all hit.
Nice.
And then 3s.
Into where?
Fiends.
I'm gonna need you guys to get
Oh,
all
okay, yeah,
the
yeah,
way
yeah.
off my back about this.
You got 4 at your invuln.
Okay.
I don't know my
Wait,
hazards.
why 3s? Or it's strength 6?
Yep.
Okay. 4. So 3s. Or so 5s. On the fiends. 2 passed, 2 fell.
They're 2 damage piece.
Cool, it just kills 1.
And then
And
the
be this
boys,
boy.
Neo Volkite. He passes hazards, by the way. It hits.
Woo!
It doesn't win.
Mid max.
Little guns, big guns.
Yeah.
2 big guns and 2 Shalaxi hitting on 2s. Rerolling. Cool. And then 3s.
Oh, it doesn't. You don't get the reroll yet.
I do, because it's
My
Lancer. It's a Lancer.
Oh, it's a Lancer. It's Lancer. Yep. Sorry. Mubby.
And then the reroll off the Lancer, or you got 1.
Yeah, dude, get your shit together, bro.
I thought he was using the thing, but nah, we good.
I get to reroll that. Into 4.
So that's 8 damage she's taken in total.
Boop. And then I got a.
No, I got this.
You got little dice. Okay.
I got little dice that are. I got D8s and stuff. So
I'll let you do that while I wrap up the little boy shooting.
You know, Vicious, you could understand this game if you actually.
This is the Iron
you
Harris.
came to South Carolina and let us teach you.
Well, no, I mean she's in Hawaii.
She's in Hawaii. I know.
Yeah.
It's not happening.
3s for the heavy stubber. These all hit.
We have TTS.
And then
we've
4s to
offered-
force, so force. 2 into your fiends at AP nothing.
2 5s. Look at that. Make 1 fell 1.
1 damage. So 1's down to.
1's down to 3 left.
Icarus rocket pod.
I'll just put 1 has taken 1.
3 shots off the rocket pod. 3s. All hit. And then I'm looking for 2s because it's strength 8. And I've already used my wound roll, so you got 2 more at your invuln.
Invulnerable save. Pass 1 fell 1.
2 damage.
Cool. 1 has 1 left or has taken 3, so I'll put taken 3.
The 2 frag storms, so it's gonna be 2d6 plus 2 for blast. So a total of 6 shots.
Nice.
The Lancer can shoot because the base is within inside the terrain, right?
Yep. The Lancer can shoot also
Yes.
because it's sticking outside as well.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, as long as you can see with the hole, then you're good.
EP. Nothing.
Woo, fell both.
1 damage piece.
That'll kill the one and move 1 damage onto the fiend closest to short.
Sounds good.
The one closest.
You want the one closest? Got it.
Yeah, just trying to make sure I stay kind of in range in case of a clapback.
Okay. And let's see. Where do I want to
But it
put?
doesn't have a base it can shoot, right?
I'm gonna shoot.
Yeah, so the tank, so when it comes to tanks, they can be inside. All right, so if you're a regular model and you're halfway on a piece of terrain and off a piece of terrain, you would not be able to shoot normally because you have to be fully within or fully without to be able to shoot. With a tank, if you're on that piece of terrain and you're sticking your hole out, you can shoot. number, subtract the negative due to the filament, and add the death gun bonus, and 2 damage. Yep, 2 damage. All I know is Space Daddies.
Cool. You have 2 death wounds and then 3,
That reminds me of Lego
7,
movie.
8 saves at AP1.
Oh yeah, we.
Business. Money.
So 6, 7, 8. Oh, would you look at that? Super dead.
That's good.
Does she explode? Just kidding.
She explodes?
No. She has fight first, which is cool.
All right. Well, that is all of the shooting from that boy there.
Yep.
And I think that wraps my shooting phase. I'm going to run at you.
Do it.
You can do your mortal things in the fight phase too, right? Or are you out of CP?
I'm out of CP.
Okay, cool.
Doesn't matter.
The Vitrix going into the chariots.
I was more concerned. I was very much more concerned about the shooting,
Can you push the Vitrix into the
like
chariots?
because they
please?
can fight on death. So like I'm not.
Yeah. Gilliman. I don't know how far. It's probably pretty close. Yeah, I'm just within 5.
Yeah, I'll make that argument.
Imagine a vehicle half inside, half outside of a terrain piece. Can it shoot? Yes. As long as it can pull line of sight with its hull.
Yeah, my base is also wholly within the terrain
Yeah,
piece,
the base
allowing me
is
to shoot out.
yeah, the base is wholly within, and he's partially sticking on the correct side.
That's why he said base earlier.
Yeah, it's hard because
Yeah,
you can
'cause
kind of
if it has a base,
Yeah.
it has to be the base
got the
has to
fucking
be
camera. Yeah, so there's my base. My base can sit right in this terrain like it is right now,
Yeah.
and I can now shoot through this little gap as well, and that's what I was using to shoot the fiends.
Okay.
Yeah,
if it
he's
doesn't-
all good.
Yeah, they're asking rules questions. So
Yeah, no, 100%.
all that good stuff. Yeah, Gilliman's in. Let's put
No, perhaps I took away that.
the
hammer too
blade
quickly.
guard. We'll put them into the. He's against the wall. Put him in the fiends. I should be able to charge you into this. Like,
Just the fiends.
I don't know if I can actually get away with just the fiends. Is the thing, unless I roll like a really big charge and I come off to the side here.
Yeah, and that's what I was talking about earlier, Elvis.
I have
If
to
it
base the
doesn't
base
have
if
a
possible.
base, then
Which
you
would then
can
put me
just
there, but I didn't
be sticking out of the
multi-charge,
terrain
so
and
I'd have
shoot.
to come into the wall because I wouldn't be able to base the base. I'm just gonna multi-charge. Just
Cool.
This too complicated, too much thought. I'm just gonna put both in.
It's what? What do you mean, Clover? It's what?
Being right there, can it? It can. It's T10. It would be on 5. So how many wounds do you have left?
12.
So
Okay.
I mean double.
it depends, Elvis. Hold on, guys.
Yeah,
So,
12.
For example, if this, they're not gonna be able to hear me. Is that so? If you were trying to shoot, so this right here, if you look right here, this line right here shows when it becomes where the bottom half of the ruin isn't able to be seen out of. This can be seen out of. So if you had your tank right here, then no, you would not be able to shoot something over here. But if you're right here, and you're a tank with it, and he's asking without a base, you can just stick your front out, see that if you can see with your hull, you can shoot. If that clears that up.
I just realized my watch streak is gonna be broken because I'm not watching the stream.
My watch streak's also gonna be broken.
Yeah, that's bad.
Thank
It wasn't very long because I keep skipping.
Clover,
Yeah, I
thank you
get it.
so much
Falling
for the
asleep.
sub.
I
Why
think
did it
there's
not
no
show your
reason
name?
not to do it because you're gonna clear the blade guard and
Or a
charge it anyways,
tribute.
and I might as well get the
The
free mortal
odds
wounds.
just got worse for everyone else.
It wants it.
Beep beep, motherfucker. Cool. And
Are you
then
battle shocking?
I'm gonna tank shock for free.
That's what I meant. Tank
Yep.
shock. Jesus Christ.
So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's unfortunate.
None.
None.
Goon
I'm
hammer.
good. I'm actually great.
Let's just fight.
Oh no,
Fantastic.
goon hammer. Yeah, that's
Fights.
actually a thing.
Gilliman.
Sorry,
Yeah, Gilliman and the Fiends.
the
Go ahead
word
and kill
goon
me.
has been ruined for me.
I miss the days when I had -1 to hit innately on them. I miss those days.
Thank you again, Clover. You are amazing.
With the Vitrus card.
With the blade guards,
Yeah.
yeah. Do you have something that stops?
You
them?
had to make desperate escape tests to do that. I totally space on that.
They're good.
Yeah. it's just a reminder for me. I wouldn't have made you even roll it. I just would have said,
Yeah, I don't
oh, I
mind,
need to
dude.
remember that.
I do not mind. Well, before I pick these up, he has lethals, doesn't he? He does. Before I move on. And then this is going to be 2s. Cool. You have 7 at your invuln.
My invulnerable save. This is into the Fiends?
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, these really want to die.
They're 4 damage a pop.
Yeah, that is a dead Fiend squad. I'm pretty sure.
Go Primarch.
Go Primarch. Yeah, I kind of thought that's what was gonna happen. I'm kind of glad you didn't charge the Oh, please give me the extra damage. Please.
If he goes down, he stands back up. We're gonna do Marnius and Fren.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna mute you guys for a second because I have a question in chat. All right, so vehicles like other models can shoot out of ruins in 10th edition 40k if they are positioned inside or partially within the terrain footprint, but they must be able to draw true line of sight to the target, which is what we were saying earlier. While ruins block visibility through walls, models partially inside, towing in, or entirely within can fire out. A vehicle that moves just enough to touch the base or footprint of the ruins, a quote-unquote towing in move, can fire out provided it has true line of sight, but it also becomes fully targetable by the enemy. If a vehicle is wholly within the ruins, it can shoot out normally. If a vehicle is partially inside, parked in a doorway, that's an example, it cannot see through the obscuring walls to targets on the other side, only out to areas visible from its current position. So yeah, if you are towing out like he was a minute ago, he can see. And that's why I was bringing up the point of, let me show on the camera here, the distinction between what is actually a considered to be 2-inch or less terrain and like fully enclosed ruin. So that wall that the green objective marker's at, that is a fully enclosed ruin right there. So if he was to be trying to shoot the other deployment marker on the right side of that, from where he's at right now, he probably would not be able to see it. However, if he was on the other side of that pink line in that 2-inch portion of the terrain, he'd be able to shoot, being inside of the terrain. You just have to have true line of sight with vehicles.
Has 1 left.
And by true line of sight, I also mean not through the bottom floor, through walls, if it's in the actual ruin portion of the ruin. I know that sounds confusing. Let me know if I just clarified that or if it made it worse.
Cool. This time it's 3s to 2s because I'm strength feet, and his power fists.
John
are
puts
twin
his
links.
toes in Kyle's pee hole. Jesus Christ, Clover. There is something wrong with you.
You got. Why did I have an extra dice there? He hits and whatsoever. You got 2. You got 6 at EP3. 3 damage piece.
Yep. So, I need to make all of these. I don't.
Hey, Andrew,
So 1 goes through to.
We're fighting here into the chariots right now.
So this one's taken 3. And she's dead. I gotta double check one thing.
And then you're gonna fight.
Vehicle needs to have,
It's immediately after my attack result.
the vehicle needs to have part outside of the ruin with true line of sight to the target. Yes, but here I'm gonna point the camera back. If, because you're saying ruin, right? If he's in that portion of the terrain. Oh, camera's not going to let me see all of it. If you're going to shoot out of that lighter portion of the terrain, that is a 2-inch portion of that terrain, so you can see in and out of that as normal. I'm not reading them late. He just sent it right now.
Themselves give
Okay.
to the unit, and then now that they're not there, the chariot, the character chariot won't have that.
And that's
Yeah.
why, so at our events that we do, I make sure to, because that is confusing. Like the terrain in this edition is a little, it was a little confusing. But I mark all of the terrain that we have, that we use for our events, that shows exactly where the bottom floor of the ruins can't be seen out of and where it turns into a 2-inch piece. Like a terrain piece that's 2 inches or less. Just so there's no argument about it.
Marshall, when it says if he's led by the unit, do they still get the buffs during a fight on death? And they do not get the buffs. They basically only get their character sheet effects during the anything. Every other buff, unless it says like just like flat like this unit receives, then it gets it.
Okay.
Like if it says like this unit is -1 to wound, then I would still be -1 to wound.
Yeah.
Right. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool. So in that case,
Can you nutshell what you just said? So because I had you guys, I was talking about terrain a second ago.
And then I'm -1 to wounds,
-1 to
which
wound.
is
Yep.
actually in effect here.
Did you hear me?
Yeah, I got you. He's trying to roll, and I'm trying to explain
I
at the
got
same
you.
time when you ask the question. So what's going on here is he had his fight over here. What we're talking about is how fight on death works. It's a little weird because once the unit, I have the text screenshotted, but basically once the unit has died, it is no longer considered, even if it's on the field, it's basically no longer considered on the field. So it's not going to receive any buffs other than what is on its character sheet, or if its character states what if like this unit is led, it does not receive that buff. But if it just says like this unit is -1 to wound, then it would still be receiving that buff.
Well, technically, the fight on death says they're not removed from play until after.
That's true, but they are technically not a part of any unit, so they don't receive any buffs other than what's on their thing.
Yep. And so no auras from other stuff or anything like that.
No, because they're not considered models active on the board anymore. They are just
Okay.
dead and then they are removed from play.
Well,
it's more of
You have one.
Oh,
-1.
I'll drag up the screenshot for you after. It's
No,
like
you're good.
I just want you to see it so you can see it too. It took us like 3 hours to find it. They're good.
Okay, yeah.
Because it's hidden into one of those like actually relevant FAQs, like halfway down the FAQ list. So
Elvis, what he's talking about is fight on death, which I actually didn't know this either.
Yep, I will.
When did that get brought up?
So we were talking. I kind of talked to David about it a little bit. When one of our good friends, Chase, he plays Black Templars and he plays Gladius. So basically he has a 2 CP fight on death and he's going to use it all the time. So his question was, he had 2 characters leading a unit and he was saying, hey, he killed 4 of my sword brethren and they fight back. Do they receive any buffs whatsoever? Like, so are they going to receive my rerolls?
From the leaders that are in the squad?
Yeah, the leaders and in general, anything else affecting them.
So
right?
auras
So like
or-
auras or stratagems, right? Just say you had like a stratagem for like +1 to wounds. Would that still affect the models, even though they're dead? And it's in an FAQ, and I'll bring it up. The answer is no. And the only things that affect them are physically what is on their character sheet, or very specifically, if the leader states this unit has like -1 to wounds. But if it says the words when this is leading a unit, because they are no longer considered a part of the unit at all.
Yeah.
So that's why they're not receiving auras, they're not receiving buffs, they are just...
Oh, because it's like they're not being led anymore at that point, I'm assuming.
Exactly, and then they're not considered models alive on the board effectively. I believe the FAQ just states like, does my unit receive buffs on a fight on death? And the answer is just no. But I'll pull up the screenshot. That took us a while because it's not listed in the rules directly like GW normally does. It's hidden away somewhere. So
Of course. Yeah, why wouldn't
You have 2 more DPs here.
Sure. Juice. Pass both.
Okay. And now the boatload.
Yeah, fun fact of the day, 10th's ending soon, but
Oh yeah, and 11th is gonna totally be streamlined.
So
and
totally
not
fix all that.
confusing at all.
Let me see if I
promise.
can't find that for you.
No, you're good.
No, actually, this. Like, I was proud that we found this.
And by the way, Elvis, you're talking about a redo of. They need the terrain needs to be redone. They are, believe me, they are completely redoing the terrain. I actually was going over it earlier, which I can go over everything again. There was a conference call that GW had that I was on today, so if you're interested in hearing that, I can go through it.
Help, I'm rolling pretty bad.
There isn't a ton of information that's been put out, so for better or for worse, it's kind of up in the air right now.
How many you got for me, sir?
1 dev and 1 -1.
I feel like it's probably subjective.
Fulfill the -1, and what's the dev? How much damage are they?
Just 1 damage each.
Cool. So
No, they're not leaks. By any means, they are not leaks.
This already killed off the. Was this there, or was this the one that killed off? I don't remember.
This was actually like officially put out by GW people on a conference call. It's not anything they're keeping secret. It's stuff for TOs like ourselves to like start prepping the community that we provide games for, to start prepping the community for that, and also for us to mentally prepare for this too, because it is going to be big changes.
Now the fight's into Shalaxi.
Are you still looking for that thing?
Yeah.
Oh, I wouldn't worry about it right now.
It's pinned. So.
It's what?
It's pinned in one of the Discord chats, so it should not be hard to find. Where are you fighting? Next. Oh, I gotta.
Yeah, you gotta.
I gotta get. Yeah.
It's your fight.
Let's get these out of the way real quick before I delve deep into my phone and try to figure out where this is at. Tigurius first.
Because that fight would have been very different if I'd had my auras.
Hitting on 3s for Tigurius.
It's
No.
not Shalaxi?
Yep. And then this is 5s. You got 3 at AP2.
3 at AP2.
And I didn't announce it, but I'm going reroll 1s on and we'll save. You can't be surprised.
One.
These are D3 piece.
Okay.
You said 1 or 2, sorry.
2 failed.
Okay, so D3s. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 damage total.
4, yep.
And then the Blade Guard veteran for
She's
hitting
down
on
to
trees.
8, but we'll just do she's at 12.
He whiffs 1, and then we're looking for 6s. Got 1 more at AP2. Nice. I think the tank's got 4 attacks.
So the terrain changes.
3
I'm
attacks.
sure
And on
there's
force.
probably channels that have put it out.
Wow.
Other TOs that have already, because there was a phone call yesterday
5s.
about it too, covering the same
You
thing.
got 1. Maybe nothing. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Oh, make it.
I can
Damn,
actually
want to run over your toes.
probably write these out
All right,
on
is
our
that it for
Discord
you?
if you want to join our Discord.
My attacks now.
Yeah, we got-
I can go into the tank or I can go into the guy.
When do you
One
bracket?
second.
Or do you not bracket?
I do bracket, but it's not yet.
You're what, 20 wounds total?
Yeah.
So probably what, 6?
Oh,
Something
great.
like
That's
that.
broken too.
I am below half though, so we'll have to make a battle shock.
Yeah, where is Vicious?
She's dead.
Which is sad. Oh, no, I am within my own. Yeah, we're good there.
Okay. I mean, you were going to be -1 ahead anyways, so I don't even know why I asked.
Yeah.
I guess it's, if you go into
1
the
to
tank,
7.
that's what it matters.
Yeah.
No, it's 1 to 7. You are at 8, right? Because you have 20 wounds? Or do you have...
I have 12. I have 8 wounds left, so I'm just above the bracket.
You're
It's
good.
7.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So the question is, do I kill Tiggy? Or do I kill... I mean, it's going to be my turn next anyway. Yeah, we go into Tiggy because Tiggy's more guaranteed here because they're my quarry. And it's more thematic. We'll start off with the claws.
The claw.
The claw. All hit. And hoping for 6s. Not getting a 6. And failing with 2. As string 6. So just 2.
2 at what?
At minus more than 2.
I'm at
Or 2. Or 2 or more.
I fail 1, take 1. This is on the tank or is this on the... Sorry.
This is on the guys.
right, cool. Fail 1. Damage.
That's 3 damage.
Cool. Blade Guard said.
Okay, it did what I needed it to do. So now all 6 of the piercer attacks are going into Tiggy.
You were hitting on 3s, right? Because your mass one hit. Because the Tigurius is flat. Just mass one hit.
Yeah, no. I'm trying to think. I didn't remember that, but I'm trying to remember if I rolled any 2s. I don't think I did. No.
I would say if you didn't, that's fine. Or if you want to
didn't roll
reroll,
any
I do not care. Up to you. But for this, it's 3s.
Yep. So, and I do get a reroll.
See.
Cool. Strength is 12, so 2s. Good lord.
That's a big roll.
6. Where was that before?
He's got this. Like, what? What could go wrong here?
The old
It's
"I wish
actually very close
sixes
to
did
Evans.
something" line.
Ooh. He dies anyway because what? D6 plus.
D6 plus 2.
I have what? 1 CP? Because I used my free.
You do have 1 CP.
It'd be funny if he lived. So. But he's dead.
I'm still touching the tank.
Yeah, you are.
Yep.
Don't know where this is. See if I can't clear some of the spare dice.
Gilliman's not fight first, is he?
Nope.
Cool. That's fun.
Dude, this is a nasty turn too. There is like, I don't feel like there's a ton left on the field.
No. He kind of threw his army at me turn 1. So we're having a...
Yeah, he's cleared me off pretty good. He still has a good punch. I really don't. I have one more unit still in reserve. That unit could punch pretty okay.
It's just going to depend on where it lands, I guess.
Yeah, it really is going to depend on if it lands and where it lands.
Yeah, there's a lot of good shooting left and a little bit of good melee. So
yeah, it's kind of just
we'll see what happens. All right, cool. Well, that wraps
What
my
the fuck
turn.
is even this chat? What does that mean?
Oh, I get to consolidate now that you're done your fight on death. So I'm gonna do that.
Oh, yep.
The bit rate dropped again. Here we go.
My intention is to be within engagement range of you if I physically can. I guess you'd be able to fight then.
Yeah, I would.
So I'm gonna stay outside. Can I stay? Your spiky bits are so spiky. I don't think I can actually get on this objective. And no, right there's good.
Quick update to this new camera that I have, the one that we're looking on right now. Pretty excited because soon I will have a motorized rail for it. So I'll be able to move it back and forth and show you guys different views while they're playing instead of having this like stationary view. I mean, it's cool that I can move it around and everything, but it is recover and bring it down. Are we passing the turn?
I am passing the turn. What are my secondaries?
Your secondaries. Attempting target. And sabotage.
Oh yeah. First Shalax is bad shock. Passes. Gets back 3 wounds.
Ooh. Shalaxi coming back up in the world. Dude, Shalaxi sounds like it... Oh.
Demonettes are touching the shadow.
Shalaxi sounds like it should be like a
And I
medicine.
pass the battle shock. So
Do they have to be wholly within?
They might. Let me double check.
It is...
That part I don't know. I've not had this be an issue.
Just
Yeah, we're
like, while I'm talking, you guys are like, fuck you.
Sorry.
Sorry. The show must go on.
They're like, Shalaxi sounds like it. Anyway, go fuck yourself. No, it sounds like it should be...
It just says within.
Okay, sounds good.
So they get back D6 boys.
Nice.
3 boys.
I don't even remember what this thing was like.
2,
It's fine though. Everything's fine.
3. I'm still below the needing to be, so just to guarantee that I have the objective. Because I can't string out to try and snag the other one. That would be funny. And you can just fall back and charge it with this tank if I locked it up.
Yeah.
Or fall back and shoot.
I still have 2 whole turns of...
fall back and shoot. Yeah, I know.
Unless you pull Marnius. And then I would have no more fallbacks and shoots. Good luck.
If I somehow killed Marnius, is what you're telling me?
If you pick Marnius up.
If I somehow kill Marnius.
Doable.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh, if I didn't say it already, the new quarry's the tank.
Yeah, I'm sure you'll pick it up this turn. We're gonna have a Gilliman versus Slaxy fight. You're coming to your near.
Coming to a
tables
coming to
near
a
you.
theater near you. Yeah. Not if I get you first. I'm just kidding. Huh? He's what? He's
T9.
Woo!
What are we looking at?
Gilliman.
Gilliman. T9. Ooh,
get me.
Maybe.
Is he the unpainted one?
Yep, that's my Primarch.
I'm just trying to think of a good spot to put
Your Demonettes.
Yeah.
So you do have Sabotage.
Oh no, those need to do some work.
So well, you have like this unit. You could definitely tuck this bad boy into the.
Yeah, that's kind of my plan, is to tuck back in there.
Or you could tuck those Pox, the Plague Bearers, into that building and Sabotage there. I guess you're still in. I guess you could get into this building and then Sabotage. I don't know if that last guy could has the movement. I guess this would be your best bet. Your 10 do need to do work. I'm assuming that you're probably what do they have? They're in Deep Strike, not Strat Reserves.
Yeah, they're in Deep Strike.
Okay.
And I have 1 CP, so I do have a reroll if I need it.
Question becomes, where do they go?
Yeah, it does kind of become that, because
we have
if I
officially
charge...
Gone into the thinking phase.
So personally, it's
yeah, let's
a
do
weird
the-
thought, but you need to stop me from scoring a whole bunch of primary.
Yeah, that's kind of
So, what if you have a bunch of dev wounds? You either need to go back there and charge at this angle to get into those Stern Guard and get Overwatch while you charge. Probably only lose a couple guys. Or you could go for the tank and out OC me and then potentially dev wound the tank off the board, because that tank is going to, no matter where you go, that tank is going to pull that unit the instant it sees it. So, with Oath. So
for
because it's got the 12 shots and then it's got the 16 other shots after.
It's gonna pull. Wait, what's gonna?
So the tank is the anti-infantry tank. So when you put your Demonettes down, something needs to die.
Yep. And
I would
you said you have Oath, but Oath is here.
I agree. What I'm saying is for next turn.
Oh, for next turn.
Right.
Yeah.
More
No,
of threat
gotcha.
assessment, right? Like if you run the chariot into the Stern Guard, you pull a good chunk of the Stern Guard up, and then you put the Demonettes into the tank and try to rip up the tank. Unless you can manipulate that chariot to try to get it into the tank instead and just pick up the tank with that. But that would at least tie me up, force me into fall back and shoot again. And then kind of push me into my own deployment zone. Or you could try to get the Demonettes into the Stern Guard. I guess either way you're eating an Overwatch, unless you... Yeah, I think there's no other place, because you're going to have to come there, but... Personally, I think the Overwatch hurts less from the Stern Guard. Especially because you'd be an unoathed target. But this is where it becomes a little tricky.
Well, the Nurgle boys are gonna have to move out of. Probably gonna have to. Yeah, that back guy can get his base right here.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, back to the back. So yeah, he can put his base here. So all of them can get in this building.
And then you can sabotage there.
Yeah.
I would say the one negative of that is if you don't go with the tanks for the demonettes, the tank can then pull you off of the sabotage. I would say this would by far be your safest sabotage because I would have to invest like Gilliman running over here to stop you, and I'm not going to do that for 3 points. But with a tank that would be able to just sidle up onto the objective a little bit more and then shoot.
Yeah.
See what I'm saying?
Yeah, I think I still do this move, but I'm not necessarily
Gonna sabo with them? Okay.
Well,
my worry about...
What's my other thing again? Is sabotage and...
You walk with us now, through the shadowy corridors of probability.
Hey,
Welcome.
Lord QC, thank you so much for the follow.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome to the cult
Your tempting
of
target.
low rolls. You have a tempting
target.
sabotage.
Oh, and you tempted over here.
Yeah, that's where I was saying with the demonettes going in, not only could you potentially take a big chunk out of the tank, you could also force me off of that objective, so I not only won't get the points for it, and I won't score any primary, other than my home, right? You would also get your tempting target.
I think that's what we do.
In my brain, that makes sense. You could go for the Stern Guard. It's still not a bad play, but...
And just to clarify, the low rolls is definitely pretty much subject to just me when I play. When old Zombie John is on, he rolls like a freaking... Dude needs to go to Vegas for sure. And we had just gone over some of the stuff that was covered in the TO phone call. So I think in a little bit when we're back into the thinking phase again, we're going to cover some of the things that they talked about.
I have a reactive move. If you move, I move.
Yeah. Oh, if I move at all. Okay, then yeah, I won't worry about it. It's a 5-inch charge. Yeah, I can. With a +1, I ain't worried about it. Cool. Yeah, I guess we just really don't move more than that.
Okay.
Because you can't do the reactive move in the charge, right?
Nope. The only one you can do that is for the repulsor.
Okay, exactly 9 away.
And I do, in fact, obligatorily have to overwatch you.
Yeah.
Overwatch?
Yep.
Yeah.
With the tank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of figured. I mean, because there's no way I could have gone with this where...
Yeah, there's... we talked about it. There's no way that you're going to land that you're not getting overwatched by something that's going to potentially hurt.
Yeah.
Picked up a 6 max. So those go through, and then that's 6 more.
I'm assuming this Overwatch is coming from the tank, right?
Yep. And that's the sustained hits 2, so the 3 6s get me the 6 more shots. And then this is strength 6 to T3,
So
right?
2s, yep.
So 2s, twin linked dev wounds. And then this 2, actually going to reroll this 6 as well to try to avoid the dev wounds into a 6. You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 saves at AP1, and then 1 dev wound.
6 saves.
8 saves.
8
6,
saves.
yep.
Yep, 8 saves.
Yeah, I got the 3 6s, so. It's not a bad roll.
Yeah, it's a pretty good roll. I lose 4. So I
And
lose
then-
5.
Will you get your 4 up feel no pain
Nope.
for your...
That's the contorted epitomes thingy. That's
yeah,
not.
the chariot does look cool.
Okay.
That's why the contorted epitomes are there. So that's 5 boyos.
That's where you're getting that 4 up feel no pain
Yep.
from? Okay.
That's
cool.
why I have them.
Got it. That makes sense. Okay.
Oh, I'm
And
not
then the
putting these guys
Tempestus
back
bolters, you're within rapid fire. So
Yep.
it's going to be 8 shots apiece, so 16 total.
8 shots up each. 5.
These aren't twin linked and sustain 2 and
Yeah, dude.
Yeah,
that
so,
side
like,
camera, huge upgrade.
dirty. I liked it when Mike was using it a lot more. No sustains, so just these 4, and then strength 4
To
to
T3,
T3,
yeah,
so
so
3s this time. You got 2 at AP1.
Having Mike not run the camera is a game changer.
Okay, 2 more.
And there's just like other than hiding these, there's just like no good place for these. The heavy stubber, so 6 shots, nothing. And then the Icarus rocket pod, D3 shots, 1 shot, nothing. All right, that's it. Oh, that's all right.
That's it. Nothing bad.
Yeah, it was either that or the Stern Guard. And either one is
How
not,
many did you lose?
not ideal.
How many did you lose?
7?
7.
Right. Yeah.
It's not ideal. Not bad.
Yeah,
though.
it's just, I don't know where else you would have landed that would
Yeah,
have like actually given you any value, you know?
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Cool. Shooting time. Now the question is, do I shoot Gilliman with the big girl, or do I shoot the tank and try to chip some early stuff off and just guarantee that kill? How many? It's at full health, right?
It is at full health.
So how many was it got?
12.
Okay, yeah, I'm not killing that with shooting. No, I think we do shoot Gilliman with the big girl.
What's your strength?
9 and 6.
So you're gonna be winning on 4s and then
5s.
Okay. I'm gonna use this free CP to make him -1 to wound if your strength's higher or equal to my toughness. So your 9s are gonna be 5s now. So 5s and 5s.
Strength is higher than toughness.
Higher than or equal to.
Oh, okay.
Shellaxy shooting him?
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's so. Before I do that, one of my big stratagems. I just haven't been using it at all. Is because I'm running out of CP. I get the -1 to wound in the shoot in the fight phase. I give up Gladius's fight on death for a -1 to wound.
Oh.
So would you prefer to? Either way, I'm going to use it on either target you put this into.
It's going into Gilliman.
Okay.
I have a potential to kill Gilliman. He's got 6 wounds left.
He's got 4 wounds left because I
4
count
even
up, yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, my tank exploded in that man's
number
face.
of
CP?
I'm down to 2.
3 shots.
I
am overcharging.
You used 1, so
So
at 2 right. You're at 2 right now.
2s.
You used 1. You used 1 earlier. Overwatch.
Yeah, I used 1, so I'm down to 1.
Yeah.
No, I'm not. I used Gilliman's free.
Ah.
So hitting on 2s, but I get a sustain, so sustain 3.
Hitting on 3s. You are in combat.
Oh, yep. So this one will still go out. So still 5.
Okay.
No,
so
these were already out. I only rolled.
You rolled. Okay, got it.
I rolled 3, and then I have these 3 came back.
I'm not trying to lose rules.
Yeah, no. You're good. Yeah. So 5s, you said?
Nice.
How about 3 at -2?
That's a really good roll.
I do not have cover, so 4 ups. He takes 2. What's the damage on these?
D3.
I'll reroll one of these for an actual CP. Okay, so I still take the 2.
That's 3 and 2, so 5.
And he doesn't stand back up.
Oos!
Oh.
God.
Magoo!
So my other shooting is nulled.
Gross.
So now the chariot into Gilliman and friends. Actually, no. Yes, because if I do it here, then I'm more likely to actually do some damage there. So 6 shots from the lashes of torment.
Is that going in the group right in front of him?
Yeah, these are going into here.
Ah.
No minuses?
I'm -1 to wound.
-1 to wound.
But your Ura gives you +1 to wound.
Yeah, so it cancels out.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to
So-
put that camera on the wall.
Pulling a mic.
No. When you guys are walking, it's
okay.
on the table. It's bouncing back and forth, so I'm gonna have to.
I rolled 3 ones.
Nice.
On a thing that hits on 2s.
I rolled a 1 to get Gilman back up.
Yeah,
so.
that's fair. Cool. So I am 4s into 4s, right?
What's your strength?
4.
So 4s to 5s. Well, yeah, 4s into 4s because the bounces. Yep.
Okay, so yeah, just 1.
EP.
-1.
They're good.
Cool. They don't usually do anything, so that's why I was.
What did you
It's
get?
anti-infantry 3+.
Did you roll any 3s there?
I wasn't watching.
I wasn't watching either.
I don't remember either.
Well,
Oh well.
Oh well. Moving on.
It is what it is.
It's moving on.
Yeah, that's me for the shooting. So now, oh no, I'm not. This right here has a bunch of guns. I'm dumb.
I'm gonna shoot.
I'm gonna sing at you with a cacophonic choir. I'm gonna overcharge.
that's-
Oh, I didn't do her overcharge thingy. So, boop, cool. Now his shebang. Here we go. He's gonna overcharge it, so that's 2d6 torrent, and I roll 4. They hit. Strength is 6.
T10 to the tank.
Yep, so 5s.
5.
Hoping for 6s. Cool. So that's 1 dev wound and 1 at -1 ignoring cover.
This ignores cover, so 4 up. It's good.
Cool. Just 1 damage.
Okay. It is down to 11 wounds.
Cool. It passes the...
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Now, the Scourging Whips.
Scourging Whips.
we're all about some whips here.
I'm about it.
So, nothing special. So... And 6s.
Get my thing down to 1 CP so I don't forget.
Okay. Good talk.
Okay.
It's a good talk.
What about the nays? We're all about the whips. What about the nays?
Only the whips.
All right.
Only
Charge
only the whips.
phase.
Whips only.
I'm gonna charge the...
Fuck me up, fam.
I'm gonna charge him into here. The chariot is going into Marnius.
Okay. Have fun. Don't do drugs.
8.
Actually, you're Slannesh, so like...
Oh, you know what? I should have saved the... I shouldn't have rolled the charge.
do drugs, I guess?
All right, him into here before I forget.
You didn't use your CP on anything, right?
No, I haven't. I still have my 1 for the reroll.
Yeah,
I
got it.
saved it.
I was about to say, I thought you were saving that.
I've got it.
6, 7, 8 with a +1 from their banner means I made it in.
Yeah, you're in. Get in there.
And now, do I spend the CP to do some mortal wounds to you?
From where? Or you have a thing that's-
Cavalcade of Blades.
Okay.
It's based on the number of models. There's only 4 models.
I guess any, I mean, we're at the point where there's so little models left on the board, I would consider any, that's why I tried to grenade you, right? Because like any damage is better than no damage at this point, so.
Yeah, I'll spend my 1. So why not?
When in Rome, they say.
So.
It's not infantry only, is it?
No, it's anything.
Okay.
Oh, wait a minute.
Ooh.
Because this is actually the fun part about Celeste.
You get it for free?
Celeste is a monster. Monster units base get 6. They always get 6. On the I'm pulling it up just so that I make sure I'm doing it right. But yep. Or roll 6d6 instead if your unit is a monster unit, and he has the monster keyword.
Yeah. So yeah.
So I get base 6 for every 4+. So it's basically grenades, but it's
better.
I wonder. Huh. I'll look into that because there's weird rules that go into just roll it. There's weird rules that go into like your unit still gets the keyword, but for things that affect the unit, each model is not like considered to be a monster. But I think this is good.
Yeah, it's 2.
Sounds good.
2 mortals in the
okay,
tank.
cool. I'll bump that up. It's got 9 wounds left.
And you have 1 CP, right?
Yep.
And no free CP?
The free CP was used on Girly Man already.
Okay.
Who decided to
I'm also going to charge them into here.
lay on the ground instead of standing back up.
So that's a 7.
I guess, you
plus
know.
1. Oh, yeah.
Oh, it's from that guy, yeah. That's what we get. That's what you get when you let your heart win.
Did you, that's, what's it called, right? Demonettes?
Yep.
They get a +1 to charge?
Yep. +1 to advance and charge.
Cool. To get out of the way before I forget, I'm gonna make him -1 to wound. Again.
Marnius?
Yep.
Cool.
So you are at, both of you are at 0 CP.
Yep.
Oh.
Because it actually matters.
Yeah. So. Yeah, the -1 to wound. Yeah, because I have +1 to wound.
Yeah, so now I have 2 -1s to wound.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm overriding your Ura so that I can actually get a -1 to wound.
Okay, but you're spending a what?
CP for it.
Was the -1 wound not on Tigurius?
Didn't you say you didn't have any CP?
No, I have 1.
Not Tigurius.
So I used, so I had 1 left. So I had 3 starting. I have Overwatched, and I have -1 to wound in the shooting phase.
In the shooting phase, okay.
Thought it was on that gray model over there that he killed.
That was. I get it the shooting and the fight phase.
I'm gonna shut up.
Yep.
I give up my fight on death for a basically global. So.
Yeah, it's fine. I
So
forced him to spend it, so.
It is strength higher than my toughness. Higher than
nothing here's gonna
higher
be
than or
strength.
equal to.
Okay.
So are you strength 4?
Oh, yeah.
So yeah. So technically you could choose the order of it of what your what minus to wound affects, but I don't think it technically matters because unless you have weapons that are 3.
No, I don't know.
Okay, so yeah, so either way, it's just gonna be
none of your guys are T higher than 4.
No, well, I mean Marnius is, but the 2 that matter don't, and overall since the unit's toughness is.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. I'm looking for the devs on the Demonettes anyway. So.
Absolutely. It was more for the chariot.
So since you definitely can't interrupt, but I'll go ahead and just start here first so that I can do my pile-in.
Marnius is T6, by the way, but it doesn't really matter until you kill Kato and Kato plus friend.
Just trying to make sure I can get all 5 of my girls in there. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Rolling to hit. She has +1 to hit, so 2s on all these.
Oh, no, I believe it.
And sustained, so that's 1.
You said hitting on 3s or 2s?
2s.
Okay.
Because
is this the leader?
Yeah, this is the leader that has the +1 to. So she has +1 to hit as an aura, and that one has +1 to wound as an aura.
Okay.
It's their relics or whatever.
Got it.
And then sustained comes in, so that's 2. Sustained there, so these come back in.
Got it.
Or these come in.
Yeah, they come in. Yeah. Got it.
Cool. And then 5s, hoping for 6s.
Let's see it. Oh, that's 3. That kills the last. Kills the last 4. Kills the last Vitrix, and then. Yeah,
and no 5s?
Okay,
No.
so the last Vitrix is dead. And I will put the 1 wound that floats through on the Kato Sicarius. Kato. I am Kato Sicarius.
Okay, now the Demonettes on. I guess I could have rolled the character as well right now, but it doesn't matter.
This is why we can't be hating on the short kings. Life is hard.
My arms are short.
Right now, now the character. First, the Demonettes that are riding the mirror. Hitting on 2s.
So, before I guess it's still my choice because it's still the same unit. Got to keep going.
Yeah, it's still yes. Yeah. So those missed. But sustained brings 1 back. 5s here, hoping for 6s. Well, that just happened.
So how much damage does it?
Just 3 devs.
How many damage are they a piece?
1 each.
I think he's got 5 wounds. He might have 4 though. Need to look. He's got 5. Okay, he's down to a wound.
All right, now the tentacles from the mirror itself get 1 attack. Woo! Does it hit? It does not hit. That is fun. All right.
Are you?
Now I'm done with that unit.
Are you? Are you? I can't tell from this distance because my arms are short. Are you out of engagement with? Kato?
Probably.
I think you are.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
so. So
yeah,
I'll
you're
have to go. I'll have to go directly
has to
into
go to
Marnius.
Marnius.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. That's fine. Cool. So melee. Here we go for the everything into Marnius Calgar. Marnius Calgar.
You know, you got to think. Not unlike
first, the lashes of torment.
Your words ripple through the water.
So here we go.
Beware
welcome.
what ripples
Hitting
back.
on 2s.
Yes, sir.
Wounding on 3s because anti-infantry.
Ace, what's up?
Cool. 4 at AP -1.
So this will put Marnius on his 3 up then. Marius, no.
2 damage each.
Okay, he's down to, I think, 2 wounds. Yep. They took away our Marnius Calgart with a 4-up feel no pain because they're mean and bullies.
And then I'll just do these ones because if I can
Yeah,
strip, if I can get
tough
2
work.
6s out of this somehow. Rolling a hit.
You're doing the -1 to wound, right?
Yep.
You have Andrew, and you've got Dave.
So those hit. These 2 come back in from sustained. Rolling to wound, needing.
Where are the sustained coming
Hoping
from?
for 2 6 from her.
Okay.
The character itself has the.
Okay, built in. I
It
didn't
is
know if it was when
Scartha.
she was leading a unit.
Huh?
They're asking
They're
who
asking
you are.
who. They're asking who's who.
Oh, hi, I'm Scartha. I am
AP.
-1.
You are. He is -1.
He's good.
Yeah, I am -1.
Is this 2 damage? Or
No, it's
this?
dev wound.
How much damage is it?
Just 1.
Okay, so he has 1 wound left.
Yeah, he's got 1 wound left. And now the Seeker Tongues. So I do stream, not like as regularly. I'm starting to get into it every Wednesday. Been doing Warframe and Space Marine 2 on and off.
Hell yeah.
So lastly, the Seeker Tongues. Cool. Good talk there. Hoping for 5s and 6s. Nothing.
Sweet.
Cool. So he
Taking
does.
on a wound.
Yeah, he's taking. Yeah, he's on a wound.
So I am Kato Sicarius and Marnius are both alive on a singular wound.
Now these girls are gonna go.
Well,
But yeah,
Gilliman's not fucking standing up today. He's going back to his fucking couch, so someone's got to keep it up.
All right, so rolling to hit here.
Someone's got to
Getting
stand
threes.
up.
Where? Who's swinging right now?
Right now, it is my favorite character is swinging into the tank.
We just did.
We just did all that.
We just did all that.
Oh, so we're at the tank in the back.
Yeah, we're at the tank.
Yeah,
in the
we
back.
are kind of cycling back and forth.
Sorry.
I can't wait to roll over your Salaxi feet with my tank. I can't wait.
All about them.
I'm gonna roll over the toes.
Not the
Toes.
tootsies.
No, I was needing 6s or 5s and 6s, but because of my thing.
Cause of my thing.
Yeah, so that sucks because that was the big damage stuff. Or that was kind of the damaging stuff. It was dev wounds, but it's devs on
That is
5s,
Celeste.
which is great.
That is a demon with another little demon on its back.
So Celeste is the demonette on the back. And
Yeah, it's a
then-
demonette, or it's a herald riding a demon
that,
prince.
Yeah. So this is the demon prince, and then this is the herald riding the demon prince.
So we'll just do the big attacks first.
Can't have normal mounts, you know. You gotta have.
I should have.
Demon
I
princes.
should have done the thing,
Which thing?
the rerolls. I should have given you the
Oh,
fights.
I don't. If
These
you
are
want to
dead,
do
right?
it, I don't.
These are dead, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's clogging up the tank.
I don't. If you want to do it, I don't. How far are you into rolling?
I've
before
already
I go?
rolled the entirety of the demonettes, and I'm just doing, and I'm rolling.
If you want to do it for Celeste, I'm cool with it. If I'm gonna fight, I'm gonna fight over there first, anyways. It's not like. You know what I'm saying? Well, I guess I would fight over here because I would actually have a chance of killing a demonette.
Yeah.
So I guess it would matter.
Yeah, it
Okay,
would.
okay,
It
you
would
know what?
matter.
Okay.
That's gonna be 2
Devs?
at -2. No, they're not devs.
2 at -2, so 5 ups. Take 1 damage.
3.
That puts it down to 6 wounds left. I believe it brackets at 5. Is that everything here? Or
No, I still got the whips. I still have the herald.
And the nays.
I'm telling you, Kyle, it's just whips right now. Got no nene.
Got nothing.
Yeah, it brackets at 4. Okay. I guess I'll go into fights.
Dude, it's actually
I'm
really
gonna
good quality for a tiny.
Try to
camera.
roll over your feet, because why not?
Go for it.
I get 3 whole attacks hitting on 4s.
Yeah,
Hell
I didn't do what I needed to do.
Yeah.
That's kind of the sucky
You still have a 5s? I got 1.
Dude, that zoom in on that camera over there, that is the camera that's zooming. Look at how tiny
Yes!
this thing is.
Yes, right
All
over
right,
your feet.
move me to
Look at
10.
that little guy.
Hell yeah. I've served my
crazy is
purpose.
All right.
Yeah, we'll just go ahead and do Soul Piercer and get her out of the way. All that hits.
D10.
I'm strength 12,
So threes.
yeah, so those 3, but I got to re-roll.
Okay.
3, ouch.
Right now?
We're Slannesh or Schlaxy into the tank.
Minus 3.
3?
I believe.
6s? How much damage?
D6 plus 2 each.
Roll it.
How much damage?
8, 9 plus another, yeah,
This better explode.
9 plus 6.
Fuck. I got 1 damage off on you. I'm happy. I'm a happy camper. I've served my purpose in life. And I think it's just ongoing combats for me now.
Yeah. Go ahead and murder me.
Yeah.
It's Murder Me Elmo.
It's Murder Me Elmo.
Yeah, because I'm sure Marnius is going to go into...
Yeah, Marnius is going into the thing, but I'm going to do Kato first.
Is that
Let's
behind
get
the wall back there?
Keen out of the way.
David, can you point it out?
Point what out?
Where we're at right
We're
now?
fighting.
Oh, we are
center
fighting
mass.
here. He
Yeah.
is fighting center. Yeah, we're fighting in the center.
Ah, okay.
How many wounds does the frickin' shit ass
chariot?
have? No, the
8.
this thing.
8.
Okay.
She has 12, but 12 minus 3, so
9. Yeah.
9.
I want to just get the demon nets
Just
out
T7,
of the
I think.
way. Yeah, I'm gonna sweep off of Kato just to get the demon nets out of the way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gets me 9 attacks. Hitting on 2. Nice. It does have sustained hits, so this comes back, and I get another one. And then I'm strength 5 to your T3. So wounding on 3.
Freeze. Freeze is the number thou shalt have.
3, 6, 9. You're invulnerable, or AP2. Got them all.
3 shall be the
I am
number
Kato
counted to.
I am Kato Scarius.
I have 5 dudes, so I got to roll these 5 at a time.
4 is too many.
4
Two is
big
too
guys.
5s. Good talk. So they're all dead, and now the contorted epitome needs 4s here. Oh, of course I'd make those. So one's gone through on the epitome.
Cool. That's it for Kato's attacks. Let's punch you to death with Marnius.
How much damage?
They're 1 apiece.
Oh, okay. So then I have 7.
7. All right. Marnius is gonna punch your tires.
That looks very painful.
Yeah, I don't know why you do it, but
Considering it's basically a bunch of blades.
all hit, and then this is your T6. So 3s to 2s.
I believe I'm T6. Would T7 matter?
No, because I'm strength 8.
Okay, yeah.
They're powerful.
Oh, yeah, T6.
Okay, cool. Rerolling because it's twin linked. Cool, you got all 6 at AP3.
Woo! All 6 4-ups, y'all.
You just gotta pass
Ah.
4 of them.
Oh, okay, I can do that. I did not pass 4
They're
of them.
3 damage
I passed
apiece.
3 of them. Yeah.
Does it explode?
Does it? Nope.
And I'm gonna. Actually, I have to go towards the close enemy model. So I'm actually not gonna. I'm gonna try to roll over your feet, C's over there. I'm gonna do that tank into your little demon net.
Do it. Probably get one.
Ah, damn, got 1 hit. I got a wound. Oh, AP nothing. Tires are doing God's work today.
Yep, goes through.
Nice.
It's this one gives me the +1 to advance and charge, which is great.
So that was turn 2.
Yeah, that was turn 2.
Yeah, look at us go. We're playing the game.
Yeah.
If the game has put models off the table, we're doing a really good job at it.
So did I get my objectives?
Yeah, what were your... I don't even know if we're playing for secondaries anymore. Like, I'm pretty sure... Oh, did you...
No, it was tempting target, which one?
You did you not?
Oh,
you
and sabotage
announced
as a whole.
sabotage, but I think you ended up charging with that unit.
No, this is the unit that
Oh,
sabotaged.
okay, all right.
So it's you could kill this unit, but
And you're to. Did you get a tempting target?
no, because it's this one.
Are you getting rid of it?
Yeah, I'll pitch it for CP.
All right.
And then
So
I will
we're
go
going
up
to the next turn.
Yep, I go up to 1 CP. And I owe you a
Up
whole
to 2.
bucket load of battle shocks.
Yep.
That tank is at half, so it's good. But Kato, both of them need a 6. So Kato, battle shock. Marnius, he's good with a 6. Do we need anything else? The Stern Guard are good. No. Got 1 CP. When are we gonna offend them? Let's move some oaths around real quick.
Oh, I could do that. When does that have to go off? There's something I want to try in your command phase real quick. Or I want to see if it can go off in your command phase, because I've never done it before, and it's hilarious if it happens. No, it's my command phase.
Boo.
Oh, well.
I am going to go into fallback.
Yeah.
Shoot and charge. But I'm going to spend my 1 CP to get rid of it immediately, and I'm going to put those Stern Guard vets into advance and shoot.
Okay, so they have advance and shoot. So this has fallback and shoot.
Yeah.
This can fall back and...
And then Marnius just gets everything anyways. So actually, he might say when he's leading. Let me go.
It doesn't matter. He's out of combat.
No, I was looking to see if it's like when he's leading a unit, because he gets everything. He gets fallback, shoot, charge, but it just says this unit is eligible to shoot and charge.
Okay.
So that's one of those things that would like be affecting fall and fight on death.
Yep,
Not that
yep.
it matters, but all right, cool. Well, let's.
You want your secondaries?
So
Yeah, sure. I am quite literally just gonna run at him, but I will.
yeah, because I think you can basically table
We've
me this turn.
got secure
except
no
for
mans
Big girl.
and no prisoners.
Get this one easy one out of the way. I'm gonna fall back. I mean that just
Okay.
makes life easy.
Did he was battle shocked, right?
He has battle shock, so I need to do desperate escape. He's dead.
Woo!
Kato, no.
Kato! Kato's like, you filled me back? No!
He shouldn't have been alive in the first place. Both of them surviving on one.
No,
is
both
pretty
the
fucking
what happened
criminal.
is the 2 demonettes saw him turn to run, and they took the mirror and went boom, and like
Smash the mirror on his head.
Well, no, it's like a portal, so he goes boom into into somewhere else to go.
Bye.
Marnius just goes, oh, Kato, no!
Kato, no!
Sorry, Arby. I didn't even see you messaged, man. I saw the green. I thought it was John's earlier thing. Yeah, there is a new camera setup. I got a new little camera. Shows a great clear view of the table. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, man. I love it. I think it looks great.
Off I go.
I'm
gonna go do the job that my primary did.
And I was showing earlier which one it was. This thing is tiny, dude. It's freaking awesome. I'll do another close-up on it here in a second.
Point. What's 12 look like? Yeah, you're gonna be able to get my tank.
And what it's saying earlier too is I'm gonna get a. Right now it's fixed on the table, but I will be getting a motorized rail for it, so I'll be able to do like slow-moving side panning shots while getting cool, like close-up, more cinematic views. So I'm super excited about it.
I think I can get these guys out of. Oh no, never mind. They're good.
Yeah. Yeah, they're out.
Yeah, okay, never mind. No, so it'll just be the tank.
But
Okay.
just to show you,
I'm cool with that.
excuse me,
Yeah.
what it looks
I've
like,
done all my
how
movement.
tiny it is for the quality it is. Look at this thing.
Because the tank can still shoot here, correct?
Yeah, correct. Because I'm in fallback shoot and charge.
That
Oh yeah,
little
no,
thing
I
right
meant
there,
angle-wise, but yeah.
Oh yeah.
that little thing right there gives that good, good quality.
Six,
10 and a half, 10 and a half, 10 and a half.
Ah, it's a 3, so it's -1.
Okay, mouse on the hit. Awesome.
-1 to hit.
All right, I'm gonna start shooting Slaxy and see what I can do.
Cool.
All right.
Let's see how many wounds I got left. I'm at 10 wounds
So you're at
left.
halfsies.
And you're wounding me on 5s?
So gauntlets are gonna be 5. Basically, everything's gonna be 5s.
Because
I'm
it's all T.
strength 5 or 4, and then I'm
Oh,
plus
so
1 to
it's-
strength.
Oh, but plus
plus
one
1 to wound.
Plus 1 to wound. Okay, yeah, so it's all 5s.
Yeah. I'm probably gonna go fishing with the Stern Guard for
With the Stern Guard for
dead
devs.
wounds.
Yeah. Do I make you -1 to hit?
Can
Well,
I
you're
ask a
re-rolling everything.
Can I ask a question about the feel no pain saves? Yeah, ask away, man, for sure.
bold. Cool.
Yep. One goes through.
2 damage.
Cool. 10. You can just count down.
Yeah, I
for me.
said
10,
ask
9,
away,
8.
RB. I don't know if you could hear me.
Cool. That's it for
Probably
Marnius.
typing.
The whole squad there.
Okay.
So 3 are dead still. So I have 5 regular bodies left and 2 of the heavy bolters. So 5 times. I'm assuming I'm in 12. Let me go look actually. Oh, those back guys, I don't think they're gonna be in. No, they're good. So 15 shots.
If you have an attack that does 3 damage, do you roll 1 dice for that attack as a whole, or 3 dice, 1 for each point of damage? So if you have a attack that does 3 damage, you don't roll them all together, and you don't roll them all together and then just cherry pick. So if you have a 3 damage weapon and 5 dudes, say you got two wounds that went through 3 damage each, you would roll 3 dice at a time for one of those models. Night, Elvis. Thanks for hanging out with us, man. Appreciate the follow. Hope to see you soon.
Roll wounds.
Does what?
No, that does not give reroll wounds. That's Twin Link.
I'm rerolling because Sternguard's ability is
Sternguard's ability is reroll. Okay.
That's like honestly one of the only reasons why they're like.
That's no. I just was double checking.
Yeah.
I was like,
Yes, RB. It is kind of a slow roll, so it's unfortunate, but it is that.
she's dead. Cool. I don't think it matters, but yeah, she does explode.
Marnius might be in range. You know what? Thematically, we're gonna call it. Explode on me. Explode on me, streamer.
D6.
Explode on me, streamer.
Oh wait, he only has 1 wound left.
I want to see the roll. Let's see it. Hell yeah.
Yeah, so I'm actually.
This game was quick. We knew this was going to be quick, though.
Hey, I'm gonna mute you guys for a minute.
I loved it.
Because I want to talk about the conference call.
We're wrapping up.
Yeah, because we went way too fast.
We're almost done.
That's fine.
That's fine.
So, some of the I was on a TO call this morning with GW, so I don't know if you guys have seen it or not yet, but just some notes that I have here. So just to preface, none of this is leaks. So this is stuff that there's nothing secret about it. It's not like somebody did something illegal or anything like that. They wanted us to make sure that that was very clear, because there were some channels that were putting it out like these are leaks. And I guess it causes problems for GW. And if we want to continue getting these types of phone calls, they want to make sure that we talk about it properly. But there were some things that came out in Adepticon that were, I think, either misunderstood or just inaccurate. Hey, RB, appreciate you, man. Thanks for the biddies.
Your bits may echo in the stream. Welcome, mortal, but they scream. You've entered the realm of infinite odds. There is no escape now.
Hey, Casper, how you doing? But, RB, can't thank you enough. Very much appreciated. Casper, welcome to the stream. We are in this third turn right now, and this is actually kind of a slobber knocker, as it were. You don't get to say that very often. But, so some of the things that we went over, one of the things that got put out was that there's going to be, like, faction-specific secondaries, and that's just not accurate. From what I understand on this phone call, it's going to be, like, universal secondaries. For the TOs that could possibly be listening, if any, the terrain should be good still, but the footprints are going to change. The distinction between narrative and competitive play is pretty much gone when it comes to deployment and missions. So you're going to have asymmetric deployments for competitive play. Welcome to the realm of the Golden Throne. This is the cult of low rolls. But the funny thing is like I'm pretty much the only one that rolls really low most of the time. So I guess average wise we should say, because I roll so low and John rolls so high, that it should be like the cult of average rolls. I've been wanting to get into Warhammer mini-wise, but so expensive. I remember hearing about a website that lets you play games online, but I don't remember what it's called. It's called, Tabletop Sim. TTS. I actually need to start getting more games in, and I can't get out very often. So John says he'll play you, Zombie John there, but he's lame. So I would be totally willing to get games in if you need them. Especially with 11th coming up. I'm gonna definitely be play testing the shit out of it, because we're gonna be putting curated content out, like not live stuff. Well, we will do live stuff, but we will be doing curated content for it. But narrative comp distinction, no more. There is going to be 45 terrain layouts, and they're based on mission. And there's 15 missions. So that's pretty wild to me. It's going to be insane TO-wise to figure that out. But from the way that I'm understanding, this is going to basically have to be player-driven. Because I like to try to have, at my events, I like to have all of the terrain set up. No, you're good. It's just a little bit, just a teensy weensy bit. I like to have all the terrain and everything all laid out for everybody. I just don't think that's going to be a possibility now with the way that they're going to be doing terrain going forward. Board sizes are not changing. Dang, I'm still in the process of getting a PC. Yeah, hell yeah, man. Get that freaking thing. Secondary cards, still a thing, but they're going to be changing every turn automatically, whether you get rid of it or not. So you get 2 in the beginning, and then you lose 2, I'm assuming, at the start of your next turn. They didn't go into detail on it. One of the things that came out at Adepticon was that they were bringing back soup lists, which, if you don't know what a soup list is, back in like 8th and 9th, you were able to basically take like different portions of, or different factions of Space Marines and play them together. And they used to call it like a Super Friends list, which was fucking ridiculous, and it was insane and made the game not fun. Luckily, I was very relieved to hear that that's not a thing. Allies are working exactly the same way they are right now in 10th edition. So super, super good to hear that. It'll be tactical for all now. Hold on. No fixed secondaries anymore. I mean, John, I don't, like I said, they didn't go into extreme detail, so I don't want to be putting out stuff that we don't know. They might have different versions or something like that. I'm not sure. Oh, ready to score?
Yeah. Hold that thought.
The 3 for primary. I don't even honestly know what our primary mission was.
Terraform.
Terramorph.
Yeah, we're doing that.
Terramorph.
Dude, I'm doing so many
All
actions.
right, so how many objectives do you have at the start
So
of
I
the
had
turn?
3. So that put me at 12.
Yeah,
So I had
12.
Marnius, the tank, and that's Sticky.
No prisoners?
How many?
He had no prisoners?
So I'd max out of 5, right? Because Shalaxi, Demonettes. Well, Demonettes died on...
Yeah, Demonettes died.
Those Demonettes died.
Those Demonettes were already dead.
Yeah.
Because the tank, your Chariot died.
John, they do cycle, but I don't know if they're going to have a different way of being fixed or something. I don't know. I don't want to put out something. I'm just saying what was said on the phone call, and that's it.
And then I'll get Secure No Man's Land. So I'll get the...
Secure?
Yeah, I'll get Secure for Little, I believe, because it's 2 No Man's objective markers, so...
2 VP?
Yep, and then I will get 2 shots of no
take
prisoners.
this.
So I think it's 4.
Oh.
It is 4.
Yep. And then we'll be passing it on the turn.
Cool.
Dave, I got you at 3 CP.
Did you count as 1 for his tank shock?
I did. I did the one for Cavalcade, but that was my turn last turn.
That's true.
You haven't told me that you used.
I haven't used anything
That's
else.
where I was questioning. Yeah, I guess.
So I think now I would be at 3. Yeah.
I'm not really certain at this point. You could be at 12 CP.
All right.
Kinda
Last
rapping.
turn you had.
I did get my sabotage.
Sabotage. You got.
I got the little sabotage or the lesser sabotage.
Yep.
Bro.
Turn 3.
So you'll have. Oh, fuck. What was it?
And I discarded the other.
Sabotage is 3 for the little. And then you've got Secure No Man's Land and Cleanse.
Is your Plague Bearer unit battle shocked?
Do you hear me?
Yeah.
What do you have for primaries?
1.
For 4.
We're scoring this game.
The score is currently 27-16.
Yeah.
We're scoring this game.
Yep. So cleanse and
Secure No Man's.
secure.
All right, you guys do that, and I'm gonna continue talking. So, Ally's not a thing outside of what's currently allowed for 10th edition. Like I said, that is super good news. The way that detachments are working now is detachments are basically stackable rules. So there's like 3 tiers of detachments that you're going to have available to you. Tier 1 is like, and it's each tier is better than the other in potency, I would say. So like tier 1 has benefits for like maybe certain units or keywords. Tier 2 would be a little bit more. Tier 3 would be, I'm assuming, army-wide or something like that. But you get a certain amount of points in your list build to add detachments. So you get 3 points. There's 3 tiers, you get 3 points. So if you use a tier 3, you use up all of your 3 points on that one tier 3 detachment. You could have 3 detachments at tier 1. So there's probably going to be a lot. It's funny because I went to bed at like 4 in the morning and then woke up at 7:15 for this call. So I was kind of freaking like barely fucking conscious. And I wrote in my notes, I was like, this is going to be more complicated for sure. Because that's not even all of it. Detachments are stackable. Cheaper detachments have fewer strats. Oh, yeah. So cheaper detachments are going to have fewer strats. And I'm pretty sure they're going to equal to 6 no matter how you do it, I think. Mission and layouts will most likely be a part of the balance and updates. And I say most likely, like, after I wrote those notes, they confirmed that the mission and layouts are going to actually be a part of it, because the way that the terrain is set up, because of the asymmetric deployments and everything, is going to affect certain armies and how they operate. So what they're going to do is, for updates, is they are going to, instead of doing what they did this last edition with like the Wraith Knight when it was disgusting, like at the beginning of 10th for Eldar, when it was just destroying everything on the map, and they changed the rules, and then they also increased the points to where it's not even playable anymore. They want to get away from punishing the unit, and they're going to start punishing the rules, basically, like nerfing the rules instead of just making the unit completely unplayable, which makes way more sense. Asymmetrical missions. There is something called dispositions, and I didn't get a clear understanding of what they were saying. I have an idea, but I do not want to say anything about it because I don't want to put anything out that's not correct or that could be misconstrued. So I'm just going to leave that be because I want to get more clarification on it. I will be putting this stuff out on our Discord as well. And understand, like I said, that these are not leaks at all. So when I put them out, They specifically did not want me to put anything out in bullet format. They kept saying bullet, but whatever. No,
that's a lot of damage.
Your loyalty is
5 to 6.
recorded in the
Oh.
sacred book of
Hey.
botched glory.
Casper, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the old cult of low rolls. That voice that you hear greeting you is Talvareth, our resident dice god. Accompanied by his familiar, which is Palvareth. And by the way, on our YouTube channel, we are running a campaign tournament right now where I make curated videos that update anybody that wants to watch on what's going on in that campaign. So go ahead and zoom on over to YouTube, and if you don't mind, it'd be super cool if you subscribed to us on there and checked out those videos and all that stuff. You know, the whole YouTube nonsense, how that works. Every unit, going back real quick, one thing I missed, they did not specify if the Adepticon thing was correct in that all you, like, you roll for a charge and then you choose what target. They didn't talk about that, but what they did say was all units pile in at the same time. That is apparently that is a thing, which is so much better. It's very annoying to have to pile in, do your fight, move on to the next one, pile in, because sometimes by the end of that, by 3 fights in, I know sometimes I forget to pile in. Which I didn't really have a problem with before, but I don't get to play very often anymore. Welcome to the cult of average rolls, probably. I don't know what that did, but it seemed interesting. Oh, talk to Talvi. Hold up. Wait a minute. It has been a while since I have pulled old Talvareth up, so let me make sure I can even get into it right now. Nope. Where is it? Where are you? Where? They changed the thing. Is it studio? Where the fuck is it?
7 shots.
Where are my agents? Ah, there they are.
That strength is 6 though, so 5 should.
And this looks totally different now. God damn. God damn. Agents. Boy, they made this fucking stupid. All right. I said all right, but I still need to figure out how to get him to talk now. This is crazy.
Cool. Now we go to melee. How much damage? You said it was 5 left?
Good lord.
First the big swings. Y'all hit it.
Was it preview?
Yeah, I need 5.
Okay, for fuck's sake. All right, real quick. All right, so Talk to Talvi is a thing that we do where you can ask our Chaos God a question, and I basically repeat it, and you'll be able to hear it audibly. You essentially ask a question, and then the Chaos God answers. But it seems it has been updated. Yeah. So, yeah, go ahead and ask away. If you want to know about Talvareth, I mean, the origin story's in there, or, you know, like, he is kind of an asshole too. I'm just gonna throw that out there. Yeah, he definitely does not like John. I actually put that into his shit to always, like, make sure he talks shit about John.
Points for cleanse, or two
All right.
units cleanse and secure
he'll
no man's
max
land
out
big.
cleanse. Which I believe is
max
5.
out cleanse?
Yeah, but he gets 2.
Oh, I thought you were telling me 2 points for cleanse.
No.
All right. So 8 total.
Oh, it can't go past that 4 or 5.
The 3 is, I got it. The 3 is for the
Sabotage.
Sabotage.
Oh,
They don't have a spot in here for it.
Okay.
And then secure, what do you get?
Max, so it should be 5.
Okay.
And then for primary, I will
Talbert,
get
what's
4.
your favorite dessert? All right. What
Because he
was
has
it?
1 point.
Casper, give me 1 second. Say what?
I get 4 for primary, and then I need my secondaries.
Yeah,
4 for primary.
Click on round 4.
We have defend stronghold
Nice. Sabotage.
and sabotage. How much do you have for primary?
4.
Like 1 point for.
All right.
4. Yeah.
Yeah.
Now we're back.
4 points.
Hey, Talvareth, it's Kyle here. I also have Zombie John in chat. He is not currently physically with me, but we have a question from Casper asking what your favorite dessert is.
Whispers stir. A new mere mortal dares to speak.
Ah, Kyle, your presence is noted,
Though the phantom whispers of Zombie John merely echo in the void as usual. Casper asks of desserts? A curious trifle. I find profound satisfaction in the chaotic swirl of a perfectly mixed fruitcake, where the probability of encountering a specific ingredient is a delightful, unpredictable dance. Each morsel is a tiny gamble, a testament to the glorious randomness of existence.
Well, there you have it. Hey, Buttery, what's going on? Good to see you. Hey, Talvareth is not a fruitcake. Let's not be talking. You don't want to upset old Talvareth. It's gonna curse you with bad rolls like my rolls. It's actually kind of funny. I had no idea that he would actually. He usually doesn't answer questions like that so directly, where he's like, "I enjoy fruitcake." Normally, he's like way more like prophetic and very confusing in what he's saying. What does Talvar think of filthy? Talvar, that's Kyle again. We have another question for you from Buttery Sausage in chat, asking what you think of Filthy Cereal. She is another streamer, and she is dumb.
Ah, Kyle, ever the diligent herald, though the name is Talvareth,
Architect of odds. Not that a single vowel
Why does his
truly
voice
alters the
change like
grand tapestry of chance. As for this filthy cereal, a creature of such predictable simplicity, the odds of her uttering anything beyond the most mundane banalities are astronomically high. One might as well bet on a brick to defy gravity. The outcome, while technically not impossible, is hardly worth considering.
Hell yeah. Fuck you, Filthy. You leave my booth thing, Talvi, alone. It's actually super funny. Yeah, it's a little weird. I don't know what's going on with that. Like the voice, do you guys hear that on your end, or is that just on my speaker? Is that just on my speaker? Dude, the scene that just got put on this camera of both of them with their tape measures over each other is such a perfect picture for Warhammer. Just like Very confused sounds, noises, grunts, just tape measures and dice all over the place.
I wouldn't do that. That's not the same squad. No. I'm saying I wouldn't put them on the objective. Because then yes, I could.
I understand, but I have to move them back because that's where I dragged them from
Oh.
originally. That's why they're black. That was the intercessor squad.
my
I was wondering where it
13th
went.
reason.
I thought you had moved the intercessors with them.
No,
intentionally
I
for some
didn't mean
reason.
to by accident. I picked them up. They're
Oh,
meant to
so
sit
you
there.
meant them to be there.
Right. So, but I'm going to move them now.
Yeah. I was confused what you were.
Yeah. So no, they are going to tuck into this building, and they're
Yeah.
going to perform
I
sabotage.
was just letting you know. I was like, look, man, if you put them there, I'm gonna freaking try to make that long bomb charge and do that.
Oh no. We've got the long freaking.
I would 100% long bomb that.
Delay again.
They will sabotage.
Now, can I actually make that? No, because that is more than. Yeah, that's more than 20.
Yeah,
9 plus 1, 2.
Has
3,
anyone here
4,
used
5,
List
6,
Forge?
7,
I kind of
8,
like it.
9,
I just
10,
don't like
11,
the 6
12.
list
Yeah, it'd be
limit.
21. Yeah, they're outside 21. So.
I have not used List Forge.
Yeah, they are going to sabotage because I have another unit.
Cool. And then he's gonna shoot.
I actually, for TTS, I use New Recruit, and then for personal purposes, I use the. Oh wow, he called that 6 literally. Just
So this
called
unit
that
is not
6.
eligible to shoot.
So let's get here into here. Not shooting that one bolter.
I use the GW app. I think they actually did a decent job with this one.
I've got nothing else to do.
Yeah, okay.
So yeah, you're re-rolling, but it's minus
Yeah, I get you.
1. Like it can.
I'm doing the heavy bolters first. So these are hitting on 5s now.
Yeah, buttery. I never know what's going on either ever in life.
Sustained.
No,
Your T6.
Oh, okay. I think
Yes.
Casper's talking to them.
So
not
5's
me.
the force.
I was like, I know what it is. I just haven't used it.
Re-rolling because you're the oath target.
Yep.
This is 4 damage off of dev wounds, and then you have 2 saves. At
4
AP1.
damage off of dev wounds, and then how many saves?
2 saves at AP1. These are the 2 damage piece ones.
Make them both.
Nice. And
so just the
then-
4 damage off of that. So
Yep.
6, 5. So 6 becomes 2.
So the heavy
So
bolters.
3.
And 1, 2, 3, 4 regular bolters.
That was god dang.
Look at how clear this table is.
I am out of rapid fire, so it's only gonna be the 2 shots each. So it's gonna be 8 shots total.
Yep. Don't forget minus 1.
Yep. So we'll be hitting on force, rerolling.
Who's shooting who?
The only thing eligible is shooting. The only other thing eligible. These 2 right here. Yeah. These 2. I made him ineligible to shoot with her little shenanigan. That's what that 6 was. So now it's just this shooting. I could just pick that up. Probably should have, but.
5 sustains.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Good time.
Because that had dev wounds, right?
Yeah.
You're gonna roll 3 6s on that. On
Yeah,
how much that was. You're gonna roll 3 6s.
There's a lot. We still have the librarian. We still have.
Yeah.
There's a
So
good
fights here, I guess.
amount. Yeah. You get
The
your
Doom
ongoing
stream?
combats.
What Doom stream?
I am actually gonna spend my only 1 CP to make you -1 to wound.
Isn't that -1 to wound if I'm strength?
Hold on, I already
higher?
spent it. Never mind. It's higher or equal to, but I've already spent it because
Plus,
I
it doesn't matter.
forced
I'm lower.
Yeah, I also forced the
Oh yeah,
pass
pass
battle
the
shock.
force
Yeah.
the pass battle shock.
Yeah.
Yeah, to
No.
avoid the mortal wounds. the smart play. Yeah. So ongoing fights. Look at that. That is a whole bunch of nothing.
Whole bunch of nut and burgers.
Just got 2. Look at that, nothing there, and then we'll try to see if I can squeeze through the 6 infantry kill shots. Rolling. Oh no, the 2 does hit here.
Not
It
the
doesn't hit there.
Nuttenberger.
Cool, 1 at -1 AP. That's a 6.
Nice.
Eh.
I'm gonna run over your I'm gonna run over your toes.
Yeah, do it.
Yeah. What? Your toes are really gonna hurt.
So you're tank shocking?
No, I'm using my 3 attacks from my treads.
Oh.
I tried.
You tried.
Casper, I have been wanting to get a Necron army together for
I'm ready to score.
probably like 8 years now. I just haven't done it.
So defense strongholds ongoing, and then sabotage is ongoing. Okay, cool. I'm passing the turn.
What's sabotaging again? Oh, the 2 intercessors way over there. Yeah.
All right. You
fact
didn't
that
hold
tank
on to
lift is
anything.
big.
I hold
No,
2 objectives.
So you get 8. And we have area denial and assassinate.
I can't do either of those.
Yeah, my last character is.
Because even if I were to haul, but I mean, if I advanced,
Okay.
but then you just overwatch me.
Yeah.
Unless I advance, like, well,
So fat of an advance.
I
do you
agree,
need?
John.
like a 6.
Just getting into the hobby is like the most fun part of this game. Like Casper, I don't know if you've done this yet or not. Watch a bunch of freaking lore videos. Westhammer does the best ones, and make your decision based off of lore and what looks cool. Say again.
Go and spend a CD for me. Give me a new remove assassinate. Give me a new one.
Aha. Going for new orders, I see.
That's
No
not bad.
prisoners.
Well, you can at least get that with the tank.
I can get it with tank. And I still have area denial. What turn is it?
It is
4, I think?
turn 4.
So
And I'm bottom of 4.
The bottom of 4.
what you could do is you could roll the advance. And
yeah.
then
Roll the
if you-
advance. See where I go.
If you don't roll the 6, you don't roll the 6. Like, I'm not killing you unless you like absolutely
Let me make
nothing
sure what
burger
the
again.
banner does.
Yeah, that's good for those of us that read.
Yeah, it's charge rolls.
I don't
Yeah,
read
so,
very much.
yeah. Come on, 6. And it's out the box. 6. Oh!
You do know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
Unless you. Well, let's see where you put it. You might be able to get out of range of mostly everything that's not worth my.
Ow. I gotta figure something out with this.
Yeah, that's all. I just have to have a unit within 3, which that gives
Yeah, within 3, wholly within 3 of the center. Oh.
a whole one model wholly within, or just says within.
The dice
I think it
box
just
can
says
just
within.
stay where it's at.
Oh, that's right. 'cause
That's
I
the
gotta-
problem is you'd have to move. Do you have that movement, or were you just towing the objective?
Yeah, no, I was just trying to get further back. I have the movement to get all the way there.
Okay, yeah, you need to do that 3.
I'll ask them if chat can roll some dice. Oh, hey,
I mean,
yeah.
is that
Is it wholly within or is it within?
Hey guys, can we have chat roll some dice for you for the next charge or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's much going on.
Yeah, we've been playing the last 3 rounds with 3 units.
Yeah, so I guess what is the
I'm looking
you're
right
on
now.
Overwatch,
I'm looking right.
well
now,
within
let's see.
range.
It's within 3, so you're good.
Yeah.
I wanna get the
So
books,
those
but
are
I don't
outside
have
at
the time
12,
right
but
now
I
to
don't
actually
think that
read
those
them.
2 are within 12.
It's got to do the old audible.
Oh wait, hold up. Can I slide? If I go a little bit back, can I slide like? Can I stay within 3? And get like
3
over
is-
this
3
way.
is right there.
That's weird that it didn't.
Like just touch it. And, yeah, it should
Wonder
be-
why
these
it
ones had
didn't,
plenty.
I wonder
of
if it's because you
movement to get over
typed
that way,
something with
but I'm
it.
just trying to
I bet you that's what it is.
deny.
I
them
don't
being
know
able
if
to
you're
shoot.
going to.
Even the Emperor
Yeah.
rolls the
I'm trying
dice.
to deny as much
He
stuff
just
shooting as
lies.
possible.
Yeah, let me grab my laser.
Yeah, so if you type anything in that sentence with exclamation point
Roll again. Feed the chaos. I dare you.
So right now, Casper, it'll pop off the voice thing that I made for it, but you won't actually roll dice until on the screen it'll say when it's ready again. It's 180-second cooldown.
I'm spending one of my CP on Overwatch. Let's start with the librarian. There's really no reason for me to not to hazardous at this point, so I'm gonna hazardous.
Yep.
D6 shots.
Are you at 5 CP right now?
2.
David?
No, he spent a ton. We just.
Have I spent?
Where are you at?
You spent like 3 last turn, right?
I think it was 3. Yeah.
So you're at 2?
Yeah, because I spent the 1 on that. I spent the 1 to auto pass. I spent.
Say what you will. The dice.
You made me minus
care
1 to hit
not
somewhere.
For your intention.
Yeah, I made you -1 to hit somewhere. On this.
Oh, Does I have?
No, other than that, no. I think so. I should have 3.
I'm currently doing an Overwatch. If anyone wants to,
Yeah.
They just did it.
they just rolled. Do you remember what they rolled?
There was not a 6 in there.
So I'll take 2. The librarian does nothing.
Cool.
Hazardous. Yep.
Let's go, chat.
We'll kill this guy. This poor.
Is it the carrot? It does go to the unit.
Hazardous? I didn't have the dice.
It has to go to the bodyguard unit first.
Okay.
Yeah, you can't kill that. It's like a tiered
Yeah.
list. It's like bodyguard unit with a hazardous gun has to die first. So like if you do your plasma and you have another plasma in the group, that plasma has to die.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Yeah. No, I got you.
Yeah, I got you. We'll do the two regular bolters here first.
Oh, it's the 2 regulars and then the 2 heavies?
Yeah.
Of course it is.
Okay. That's a sustained.
Yeah.
And then URT5, I am strength 4, so
Yep.
5s. You got 1 at your invulnerable thing.
Well, that's my invulnerable save. Hey, I get it.
And then the 2 heavy molters. 1, which is sustained. And then these are 4s. Nothing.
Woo! Dodged that.
I had to try it.
Oh, shoot. I would have fallen him back.
Okay.
Well, because I can fall back and still charge with my detachment.
You have fallback shoot and charge?
I'm going to double check if it's shoot and charge or just fall back and charge. Because what's this thing's OC?
3. I didn't realize you had that.
Yeah. Well, so let me double check and make sure.
Because if you're able to fall back and charge, I would have probably overwatched him instead.
Oh.
Because that would be way more shots.
Well, then I won't. I won't move him.
Okay.
I'm not going to out OC you. I have to kill you and get on the objective anyway. So, and
It's honestly not a bad idea,
I mean,
anyways, because I'm gonna try to do 3 damage to you. I'm gonna do nothing, and then you should be able to pick the tank this turn, and then just
Any
consolidate
chance of a
onto that
close-up on
objective.
the
well, if I
minis?
fell
My
back,
bad,
I could
my
also
bad,
charge
my
and do the cavalcade.
Yeah, the cavalcade. Yeah. I'll leave it up to you if you want me to.
We can do that.
Yeah, if you want to do the charge.
Well, and let me
I'll just
double
roll
check
the
if it's
watches.
shoot and charge.
Okay. Either way, if you fall back, I desire
just
to.
charge. It's just charge. But honestly, that's actually probably a better idea because he has what? How many wounds left?
He has 3.
3 wounds left. Yeah, that's statistically.
Yeah,
I
I'm cool
rolled a
with.
6
I'm
dice.
cool with just flipping over and doing the Overwatch there. If you're cool with me rescinding the Overwatch and letting you fall back.
Yeah.
Okay. Because it would make a lot more sense if you're going to be able to do that for me to save it for this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Dude, the quality on this tiny little camera is insane.
6.
Yeah, well, because I can also stand back up.
Yeah, my only
like
goal
it's-
is to at least pop your stand up.
Yeah.
If possible.
No, that's 100%.
Yeah.
And I don't think you killed anything. I don't think you. Yeah, you. I don't think you did anything.
You're G6, right?
So. Yeah.
You got 2 at AP nothing.
2 4-ups. Make them both.
3, 4.
Hey, David.
Meow.
Can you tell Casper about Celeste? Maybe if you know any lore behind it.
That is, I have read the full, like, White Dwarf put out an article on them when they came out. I have that story practically memorized at this point. So, basically, I'll give you the short version. So, you have Syl and Esk. Syl is the Herald on top. Esk is the Demon Prince. Esk originally...
That one.
Oh, this one?
Yeah.
All right, boys. So, I'm just kidding. Esk originally is a mortal warrior, comes into the realm of Slannesh because Slannesh, unlike the other Chaos Gods, Slannesh welcomes people into their realm willingly. Like says, hey, come play in my realm because it's all like, it's really messed up. The 6 rings of Slannesh are a whole messed up trick.
Sex, drugs, and debauchery.
Yeah.
You got 1 save at -1. And
One
then
save at -1.
All
No,
about
1 save
that
at nothing.
life.
And 1 save at nothing. AP doesn't matter. I make 1 fail 1.
One was the Icarus for the 2 damage. And one was
Oh,
nothing.
the different damage. Sorry.
Yeah, it's fine. You want to just roll them again. So one
yeah.
at a time. So this will be the Icarus.
Yep.
And then this will be the other. All right, cool. So you take the 2. That's what I got.
It is, yeah, it's a Slannesh demon.
Yeah. So, Esk hadn't ascended to demonhood at this point. He's just a regular mortal warrior. He ends up in there's one of the rings of Slanesh's realm has gladiatorial pits. And he ends up being this mortal champion that starts murdering in the arenas, right? Catches the eye of Syl, who then, since we're already like almost done with this game anyway, let me just rattle on here about it. So Esk starts doing fairly well. He catches the eye of Syl, a high-ranking herald within Slanesh's court. Syl takes a liking to Esk, which is something that you're not really supposed to do as a demon, you know, essentially falling in love with a mortal. And she starts basically providing him boons and blessings, her boons and blessings, to make him a better fighter in the pit. Well, some of the other heralds get jealous, because that's like how Slanesh's court thing works, about how good Esk is doing. So they assassinate Syl, which in Demon World is she doesn't die, but instead her essence gets sucked to the Soul Forges. And she makes a deal with the Soul Forges to basically become a soul grinder for and complete a task of killing, I think it's like 100 people or something like that. Killing 100 souls, or reaping, might be 1,000 actually. That sounds more like reasonable.
Yeah, let's say like 100's like okay.
100's like, yeah, that's nothing. 1,000, it's probably 1,000. I remember most of it. I know it was a fair number of souls. And so she gets put into this soul grinder and sent off into the realms to murder. Meanwhile, Esk starts not doing as good, because obviously he's not getting the boons anymore. And so he is like, and they keep the demons really lay it on to this mortal warrior, and they start throwing worse and worse and harder tasks for him to fight. And he's prevailing, but he is tired, and he is haggard, and he is injured and damaged. And eventually, the demons start guiding the other court demons start guiding Syl in the soul grinder towards the gladiatorial pits. And she gets to the magic number. She's one short on the magic number, and she gets into the gladiator ring with Esk. And she's blood crazed, doesn't really recognize doesn't really recognize, like in the blood feud, that this is Esk. And she kills him, or like cuts his throat open. And with that final kill, her body is renewed per the agreement, but she obviously sees that she's just murdered the man that she cared about. But only he's still like kind of clutching his throat. He's still in the process of dying, and she basically applies a tourniquet to his neck in the form of the corset, which you don't do. Do not apply a tourniquet to somebody's neck. That is called strangulation, and is not a good idea.
I strangle them.
But she's basically, you can see on the model, there's like this cone around his head. That's her corset. Well, it's not anymore, but it's to represent the corset that she used to basically staunch the bleeding and hold him together. Her new body is still like super weak and fragile at this time because it's just been reformed. And a cornate incursion breaks into the pits, because as one does, Korn constantly was interfering and
Blood for the blood gods.
Yeah. So literally Esk picks her up and put like piggybacks, but like a little, like, you know, when you put like the kid on the shoulders.
Yeah.
And so she's got this big whip and he's got his axe, and they go and start absolutely murdering all these cornate demons as much as they can. Like they're compensating for each other, and they become this symbiotic nature, this back and forth. Anything that would be missed by Esk is picked up by Syl, and vice versa. And so they flow together, and eventually they stave off this incursion. And of course they rally some of the other demons alongside, because it wasn't just them single-handedly, because whatever. But and gets to they get pushed back to the palace. And basically Slannesh sees this all happen and says, I like you, and forms them into a symbiotic union. And so they are now one demon together, and they got upgraded. And so, but the Soul Forges still think that she cheated him, So she makes a pact saying, I'll include soul grinders whenever I fight. I will include at least one or a couple of soul grinders in my horde whenever I go, which was thematic because I started adding soul grinders around about that time too, because I was super fragile as Slannesh and they had some durability.
Some bulk, some durability.
Some bulk, some durability. They shoot okay.
Yep.
That's why I'm salty that you killed the one super fast.
I wasn't expecting the Lancer to
no
pop.
one was. But I mean, it happens.
This game has been incredibly swingy for both of us. So.
Yeah. So that is the boiled down version of Celeste's whole story. Is they become this entity that is like this symbiotic union. And when they first came out, it was like you could pile in, fight with Esk, and then you would consolidate, pile in again, and then swing with Syl. And so you got like this huge amount of movement, and she was great because she was way nastier with the melee. So both of them were. So she would clear, like you'd have a screen of guys in front of your tank or whatever. She could kill the screen, consolidate in, and Esk could kill the tank.
Okay.
That was the cool part about it way back when. But I also understand that could get really complicated. Yeah. And I was like, yeah, this is a very complicated unit.
That's why they took that off of Murderfang.
That's why they took that off. Yeah.
When Murderfang had it as well, where if you attack him, he gets to swing back. So you would.
And then they put it back on. They put it on
the Hellbrutes or World Eaters. It's
the
the only good thing. God, I'm so sad about.
So, but I'm gonna move them back over here because they're gonna charge.
And then you want to roll your. I'm cool if we kind of like.
Yeah, I'll roll
walk through this at this point because, like, again, like we have.
Yeah, I'll roll the. Oh, would you look at that? 3 mortal wounds.
Doesn't blow up.
Cool. Here's your tank.
Thanks.
Thanks, Dad. Cool. Yeah. I'm done.
Cool.
Well, glad to have you, Buttery. Freaking yeah, the tech priest in the back. Hold on. I forgot what we named him. We did give him a name. I just don't remember what it is.
Roll again. Feed the chaos. I dare you.
So what?
We're ready to
6, the blessed number.
So that little dude in the back. Give me 1 second. That little dude in the back. I used to have a hammer for him. I'm gonna have to reprint it. But
yeah, it's still one of my favorite
that is the
units.
outfit that I wore at the last GT that we did. I was in costume the entire time. It was very cool, but also that backpack ain't no joke. But they are ready to score, so give me 1 second.
Demons, like the fact that you're able to. I mean, we are on a very melee-centric deployment, mind you, but the fact that you're able to go in and just like eat a good like 1,200 points.
Well, if I remember, and remember, if I didn't remember,
you need a 6 to
the
get to somewhere.
Some
sustained.
of the RS, yeah, you would have taken at least 1 or 2 more Victrix, maybe 1. You probably would have cleared 1 more of those out.
Yeah.
And it would have been a different game. I definitely underestimated your capabilities of damage. Those fiends are fucking nasty. So
I've been preaching fiends since 7th edition, or since 8th edition. Not 7th.
He scored area denial for big, so 5, and then he got 1 shot of no prisoners for 2. Yep. And we pass it on to me. I'm going to get 2 points for primary.
2 points for primary.
So 8 total. And then my secondaries.
Display of might.
And
Cole the Horde can't do it.
Cole. Nice.
Establish locus.
Cool. And for me, my sabotage also pops over, so I'll get the 3 off of that.
Yep.
That unit there, I'll battle shock them real quick. They're good.
Boodle.
Display and establish.
What was it? Boodle what? What do you always say?
Pretty straightforward. I think I just move this up, I establish, and then...
And you don't shoot me at all?
What is the easiest army to start with? I mean, so I'm not a fan of the old Space Marines, but they... So you have your draw... Space Marines are easy to start with because they're pretty straightforward, but there is like a whole decision paralysis thing since they have like 500 freaking entries in their what's it called? In their codex. generally considered like jack of all trades, masters of none, but pretty decent at everything. Leagues of Votann is I don't know leagues very well. Andrew, would you say leagues is a easy army to start with?
No.
I didn't think
No,
so.
Absolutely
yeah, no,
not.
absolutely not. Custodies actually might not be bad, and hear me out.
A lot of people say that, and I'll let you say it, but a lot of people say that, and I hate that they say that about Custodies.
Well, it's not that it's specifically the model count. It is specifically because there are so few models that you have to purchase. I'm thinking about it from a purchase price perspective, as well as they're not difficult to learn. They involve a lot of the rules of the game, but they're not like overwhelming in it. But they also, they are a very few models that you're having to remember. Like I have like 50 different types of units. They have fairly simple. There's not a whole lot of data sheets. There's not a whole lot of models going to be on the board. And they're fun. Like you get to run in and you literally stand there and be like, I am surrounded by all I'm surrounded by is fear and dead men, as you have like 3 dudes on the board and you watch as they just tank everything.
Who are you talking about?
Custodies.
Oh, Custodies.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're definitely the cheapest. One of the cheapest.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They're cheap to get into because they have lower model count, because each model is so points heavy. So you can really get a lot of points for not a lot of dollars.
I think learning wise,
and they're not difficult to learn because you've got so few data sheets on the table at any given time.
I've watched a friend try to learn how to play Custodies, and it's not an experience that I'd recommend everyone. Like Art of War and stuff loves to be like, yeah, let's do Custodies is the easiest army, but they have so many rules packed into those units that his biggest struggling point was like trying to remember the 50,000 rules he had for each unit. It wasn't simple as like, these intercessors, they sticky an objective. It's like, okay, well, my wardens are -1 to wound if my strength's higher than my toughness. They have a 4-up feel no pain. They have a 4-up invuln. And it's just a lot to think about while you're trying to figure out how the thing works.
He's got like the camera.
All right, Mike. So I don't make it there for establish.
Yeah, so you could bring them in and...
That's true, but to score you, I'm not going to out-OC that unit. I have to kill it. And I need it for display of might anyways, because we're 2-2 right now. So I think I need to, doing a little check on that move, I think I just discard establish for my command point and see if I get something better.
Okay, and what was your other one?
Display of might, which...
Oh, so if you kill this...
Then I get the 5 and I'm done, right?
Yep.
And then
I actually don't think I can target them with any minuses or nothing, so...
Kyle, can you drop establish locus for a command point and then get me a new one?
Oh, you're spending... Oh, okay.
Yeah, well, I'm going to spend the CP because...
Yeah.
There's no reason.
Oh, yeah, no, yeah.
We'll see, but I'm probably going to leave this movement here. I'm probably going to advance, but we'll see what the...
Engage.
That's the one that's corners, right?
Yeah. It is if one or more of your units from your army are
so
wholly within a table quarter and those units are more than 6 inches away from the center of the battlefield, you have a presence in that table quarter.
Yeah, only the illusion.
That's at least scoreable.
Of control.
Because I can be in this quarter by going 6 inches out. You're not going to be able to be... I don't need to necessarily be on the objective. I just need to kill you off of it. Right? Because you're sticking your command phase. So what I could do is...
You don't need to worry where your god is. He's right here, and he's all out of mercy. I actually don't know that. I'm usually pretty good with references. I'm at the weird stage of insomnia right now where I feel tired but not enough to sleep. I'd say like straightforwardness of rules, because it's a complicated game. Like just naturally learning the rules for this game is not easy. It is a pretty complicated game. Like what's the words I'm looking for here? Game theory not being a thing on how to play it. Just learning the rules. I would say Drukari is actually not a bad one. They are generally pretty straightforward, rules-wise. There isn't a ton of stuff that you need to remember and everything like that. I mean, every army has like special rules that you have to remember. Every unit has some sort of special rule that you need to remember. But like, Drukari's not bad. Say what?
Total for the points.
Total is.
You forgot to.
42, 41.
You forgot to add my sabotage from the turn before.
It's right here. Sabotage is 3.
Yeah, he's already added that in.
You added in. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's what 42, 41.
It's actually wow.
Oh no, this game is absolutely coming down. That's what we're talking about right now.
That went.
We just ran out of units to do things.
that took a turn real fast.
Okay, yeah, I think the play is because I can at least get the 2, and then I'll get the 5 from display. I'm at 42.
No, you won't.
If I kill.
If you kill this unit, you'd only have 1 unit in the middle.
So it's either engage or it's display.
Yep.
Also, are Leagues of Votann hard to
And
learn?
displays 5 points.
Y'all immediately went no.
Yeah, but that is guaranteed. That's assuming you kill this guaranteed. If I
So I am not a huge Leagues of Votann guy. I'm pretty. I play Drukari, Thousand Suns, Death Guard, Admech. And I have Slannesh. I don't really play Slannesh very often.
What's the score at? So it's
42, 41.
42, 41, and I get 8 next turn, right?
So it doesn't matter. Well, it does because I
Sorry,
get the.
they're-
Well, you
they're
get
actually
5 and I get
discussing
8.
game stuff, so I wanted you guys to hear.
If
kinda
I
where
give
they're
you
at.
either or, you get 5, I get 8.
Have you put my primary in already for this turn?
Yeah, that's a good question. Did you put the did he? Yeah.
Yeah, we're talking a lot of scores.
I don't think. Yes, I did.
You did. Okay, yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, because I'll have so you'll get 8, I get the 5. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be at 47.
Yeah, I'll give you the 5, and then I'll take the 8 right here.
I guess it does technically matter.
Oh, actually, hold on, because I'd have to do the battle shock. So go ahead and do your thing. Because if I fail battle shock here, then I don't have this point.
Exactly, and I think that matters.
Yeah. Yeah, so that does matter.
So it's literally on a battle shock, and I can't knock you down this turn because you're just gonna stand back up on a 2-up anyways.
Camera wants to stop.
And then I won't have to take battle shock.
Exactly, so it wouldn't be
Focusing.
worth
It's
it.
very annoying.
So in theory, if we say I kill this unit,
yeah.
All right, you want to roll your battle shock and see what happens?
Yeah, I mean we can do that.
Yeah, always that, or do we want chat to roll it?
Yeah, let's let chat roll it.
This is a game deciding roll, chat.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, somebody roll it.
This is quite literally a game deciding roll. Does that also mean you wouldn't be able to perform an action with her either?
Yeah. So I'd have to get behind enemy lines.
You can't even do behind enemy.
Care
Oh,
not
you passed it.
for your
Oh
intention.
yeah.
Hey, congratulations.
Yeah. Good game, man.
What is going on with this camera?
Yeah, that camera.
So for chat to understand, because I think we've spoken about it, but
yeah, we were chatting about this for a bit.
He is at 41. I'm at 42.
Well, flip it. I'm at 42. You're at 41.
Yeah, okay, he's at 42. I'm at 41. Right? He can't kill this unit because then it stands back up on a 2+. If he and then he won't kill this unit. I don't think.
I don't have the shots to kill both.
To kill both. Yeah, he doesn't have the shots to kill both. Either way, I have 2 objectives. Because I passed that battle shock here, that gives me 8 points. He's only getting 5 points. So it would put me ahead.
I wonder.
With then a secondary as well.
It would still be some fucking excessive charge. Yeah, the only other option I was thinking about was trying to charge you with the assault intercessors or the regular intercessors.
What is this about merch?
Then I could pull you on the objective, but it would be like, well, but then I charge. That's true, but then are you at OC3 or OC4? Because that's a battle line unit.
Well, then I just try to kill you off of that.
And again, that depends. That would also depend on your secondaries at that point as well.
Yeah,
because if you got like a.
What are we asking?
No, we were just chatting about the scores. We rounded up. You got me by without your secondaries. You got me by a point, right? I believe it is. It's 47, 48 because I was at 42. I'm up to 47.
And then I would be 41 plus 8. Would
So
be 49.
So 2 points. Yeah.
Yeah, 2 points.
We were just chatting with the last of our units.
Could I just see what my secondary would have been?
Yeah, I'm curious.
I'm just curious what it would have been.
So, and that's great. Funny thing is, I was actually asking Casper tried to talk to Talvi, so that's what I was asking. But no, good to know for sure. Marked for death and storm hostile.
Okay, yeah, I would have marked if you came over here. I'd have marked them for death.
And then
you also would have had them on the objective, so I'd have stormed hostile too.
That's true. So either way, there's really no.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you would have gotten.
He gets for his secondaries because of the way that we moved it, he gets nothing.
Yeah, because of the way we ended up doing it, I get nothing on it, but I get the 8 for primary.
Which puts it at 42, 49. But I didn't score display or engage.
I guess actually I could technically also terraform here.
That's true. Oh, that's a good point. I could have. That's a good point. We are so little points off too.
How much is terraforming if we do it at the last?
It's one per end of turn.
Oh, so you could back off and then do those two, and then.
Well, I could have terraformed here already.
But I would have. Well, no, because you've shot me every turn with those.
You wouldn't have been able to terraform there in the first place. You wouldn't have been able to terraform there in the first place.
I'm gonna mute you because they want to talk to Talvi. All right, so. Oh great, Talver, I'm letting you choose for me. When I have the money saved up, should I get a Tyranid, Necron, or Custodes army? All right, let me do this bad boy. Let me talk to him. Talvarith, it's Kyle. We are streaming right now. We have a question in chat from Casper asking. He wants to leave the decision up to you on whether he should get a Tyranid, Necron, or Custodes army. What would your suggestion be? Motherfucker. I had this on mute. I gotta say it all again. Son of a bitch. Hey, Talvarith. It's Kyle. I am sitting here with chat talking. We are, we have a question in chat from Casper. He wants to leave the decision up to you to either get a Tyranid, Necron, or Custodes army. What is your suggestion? Yeah, I know, I'm dumb. I can't believe I just did that.
Ah, Kyle. It seems the fickle hand of technology played its own little joke on your vocal cords. A delightful statistical anomaly, I'm sure. As for Casper's query, if he seeks to truly embrace the dance of divine probability, the Necrons are a dismal, predictable choice. A guaranteed outcome, utterly devoid of glorious chance. The Custodes, while individually potent, are too few, their perfection leaving little room for the thrilling cascade of unexpected variables. No. If Casper wishes to tempt fate and witness the true majesty of unfolding chaos, let him embrace the Tyranids, a swarming tide, adapting on the fly, where every synapse creature is a roll of the dice, and the odds of overwhelming victory or spectacular, improbable failure are always deliciously in play. It is a true gamble of galactic proportions.
Well, there you have it. A guaranteed outcome, utterly devoid of glorious chance. Custodes, while individually potent, are too few. Perfection, leaving
Yeah, so let's just pack up all of our stuff and go home.
I think he's going with. Sounds like he's going with Tyranids. High Fleet Tiamat? Is that a thing?
Yeah, Tiamat, yeah.
Is there what? What colors are those? Yes.
All right, Buttery. What are we asking? That's actually pretty cool. You gotta, dude, Casper. If you're not in the Discord, you gotta join and send pictures.
Red and like the red and skin color, the red and like.
I did not see this coming. Yeah, right.
One that goes after Chaos. Yep, and then Leviathan is white and purple, and then it's Kraken. I think is the like.
Who is Talvareth's favorite Primarch? Who's Talvareth's favorite Primarch?
I think he has one.
Hey, Talvareth, Kyle here again. We have another question in chat from Buttery Sausage asking who your favorite Primarch is. I was unmuted when I asked this. Oh, it's in progress. All right, cool. 7 hours later. Oh. It fucked up. New conversation? Let me try it again. Hey, Talvareth, it's Kyle again. We are still streaming. We have a question from Buttery Sausage in chat who asks who your favorite Primarch is. Well, I can tell you it's not Magnus because he has a personal vendetta against Zinch. We actually have like a whole lore thing that we wrote up about him and how he was created.
I'm really upset about it.
Oh, I think it's broke. 11 Labs, you have never failed me. You are failing me now. Yeah. It's timing out every time. If I had to guess though, if I had to guess who Talvareth's Primarch would be, I think his, as lame as it sounds, if I had to guess, I think Talvareth's favorite Primarch would be frickin' Robot Girly Man. Only because he's so good at... He has such good tactics and being able to, you know... Man, words. Lack of sleep is getting to me, guys. I think it would be Robot Girly Man. Man, now I really want to know. That sucks. I think Talvareth likes me.
In it.
Right.
All right.
And I'm probably coming after that tank then shortly after.
Yeah, just like picking it up, right? So,
yeah, so it's like, and it's another thing Shalaxi would have probably tried to haul after.
All right. So let's sum the game up really quick for chat because we were kind of doing it.
What happened is, what happened was that this whole game was like a 2-round game, and then we had the rest of the game was just, oh, well, we have 3 units between us.
yeah.
Let's figure this out.
It was a hammer and anvil game, so it's these really close deployments that we have to each other, and he's a very fast melee army.
So he came out, and then I went surprise and punched him in the face, and then he punched me back because I'm a very fragile army. I got punched in the face, and then it was like, oh, we both punched each other really hard, and now we are both like at 3. Like we have very few models left, or very few units left. And it was then trying to figure out, like, stretching our resources as much as possible to try and score points. And ultimately, it came down to chat rolling a battle shock.
I
very close game.
Did not think that was going to go the way that it was going by like mid-turn 2.
Oh yeah, I thought it was a goner.
Yeah,
I thought it was done.
Too. I was looking at it like, well.
But that's a lesson, kids, that what you need to do is, even if things look grim, don't quit.
Yeah.
Play your full 5 turns.
Girly Man not standing up on a 3-up was something that really damned me, like really bad.
Huge.
Because I needed he would have picked Shalaxi the next turn.
Oh yeah, he would have come.
My whole goal with what I did over there was to hold you long enough that Gilliman could get over here to pull Shalaxi off the board.
Yeah, that
and
would
having
have been,
Gilliman would have been massive. Double Oath would have allowed me to finish the game, but
yeah, it was major. Getting him off the board really just kind of changed the game to an extent where it was like, now I actually have a chance.
yeah, no, ton of fun. It got really, we killed a lot of things, and then we were like, oh, well, we got a couple.
At the end of the game, it was
with.
Celesk, 5 Poxwalkers that probably wouldn't, or Plague Bearers that wouldn't have even been on the board because he probably would have killed them
I need a
off.
display, so yeah.
Yeah, you would have killed them off. I would have had my one. I would have had my one model, but because I had Sticky this objective, those Plague Bearers got me points over there, and then I had the one model to get 8 points and finish off the. Finish off
So
the game.
Slannesh ate good.
Yeah,
we played a 500-point game effectively for.
Yeah, we brought 2,000 points. We played a 2,000-point game for the first turn.
An hour, and then we played a 500-point game.
And then after that, we were like, you know what, that was fun. Let's just play a 500-point game.
Let's shrink the map. Let's play some 500 points.
Yeah, let's just,
I
just
guess
keep the map.
That's a point to, like maybe you should play 500-point games every once in a while so you can figure this out.
I mean, it's not.
We had a lot of
it's not a bad
explosions. We had a
idea.
lot of.
The tank exploded and did 6 mortal wounds to Gilliman's face. That was like the main thing that took him out.
Yeah, and I saw you rolled terribly for Gilliman.
Yeah, so I lost Gilliman really early because I did half of Gilliman's wounds, and then he didn't stand back up. He's supposed to stand back up with half wounds, which makes him a absolute beast. But
yeah, no, it's.
Speaking of.
All right, have a good night, Buttery. It was nice having you here. I hope you enjoyed the game.
Buttery,
and we can answer.
Have a good night. If you're on the Discord, whenever the program unfucks itself, I'll put in. I'll find out from Talvorth himself who his favorite Primarch is. But my vote's gonna be Gilliman. It would make the most sense to me.
And then real quick for you, Casper, it has been not officially put out because it's been put out by the writers that Games Workshop hires. But the intention when they got rid of the 2 Primarchs was to basically allow when you play your custom factions, kind of like how I'm playing mine. Technically, mine has a Primarch, but I have Ferrus Manus because he's canonically gone to the Legion. But on that note, they meant the 2 lost Primarchs to be whatever Space Marines that you want to make up. If you want to make up your own faction of Space Marines and chapter of Space Marines, that was kind of the idea. Was at least that's what the original writers came out and said was the reason why we left these out is so people could be like, well, my Primarch in this is he's canon because he's the lost Primarch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That tracks.
Toads. There was both the mics were going. So
yeah, I realized when you started walking around, I was like, ah.
Yeah. But yeah, April 25th. Well, actually, hold on before I get there. So I'm gonna put out the next lore video. I'm hoping by the middle of next week. They do take a while. Each video takes me freaking. It's 15 hours, something like that. So it does take some time. So I will be putting that next one out. I'm hoping by next week, by the middle of next week. April 25th, we have a stream with, we'll be doing our first Stack Up stream, which is a charity stream. It is, stop moving away.
Sorry.
No, every time I move close to you, move away.
Well, I'm trying to, give you a. I keep I keep forgetting that you're using this mic.
Dude. You should be cool with that.
No, I just
But April 25th, we're gonna have our first Stack Up stream where I put on our campaign. I put $1,000. I'm hoping. Obviously, I know we're probably not gonna raise that much, but it'll be ongoing. That'll be the start of the campaign. And we're always gonna have basically that option open to be able to donate.
I mean, go big or go home, right? So.
Yeah, 100%. But what they do is they support. They have an emphasis on supporting military for people that are having mental health crises or just trying to keep people from having mental health crises through gaming and stuff like that. So people that are deployed that don't, like that otherwise don't have the means to be able to game and all that kind of stuff. They actually put care packages together and they send those out abroad, like overseas. They send it out to people that are retired that are struggling and things like that. They were like, I saw pictures of people holding up a PS5 and shit like that, and games and all that kind of stuff. So super cool. Like I said at the start of the stream, we've had some unfortunate things happen. Close to home here in our battalion and in our sister battalion in the upstate of South Carolina. We've had some unfortunate soldiers, taking their own lives. So I'm super passionate about it. I'd really appreciate everybody coming, even if you don't donate or anything. Just having you there is super important. So that'll be the 25th. John will be here for that. And our GT is going to be October 10th and 11th. So I'm pretty stoked about that too. I'm going to try to stream it. I don't know how, but I'm going to try because the internet's an issue. So, but other than that, that was a crazy game.
Yeah.
That was like, literally, I look over, it was like 29-12 or something like that. And then like the next time, I didn't even look as I'm adding them up, I'm just listening to you guys like adding up the scores. All of a sudden it's fucking 41-42. I'm like, holy shit, when the fuck did that happen?
Yeah, we had to start scoring with our 500-point game. We're all like, maybe killing things isn't cutting it.
But I know this is your last stream, right?
Absolutely.
Well, not your last stream, your last live game stream.
Yeah, I will be officially on Total Warhammer duty, and I will probably be doing a lot of the curated content with John and Kyle for, especially when 11th comes out, for a lot of the like tutorials, and we're going to be doing a lot of curated Total War content, which is what we're going towards. I'm trying to learn more video editing and stuff to give you guys really good content. But John and I want to do a bunch of stuff. We want to do like tier lists, how to play each army, all that stuff. And we're like really get into that. Because Total Warhammer 3 is never going to go away. Even once they release Space Marines, people still like Old World. So it's going to be still viable.
Probably not going to be too involved with the competitive stuff. He's going to be more.
It's not necessarily competitive. It's just like which army is easiest to play, which is like what units are like better than others. It's not necessarily competitive, right? In the end, it's a PvE game unless you play it PvP, but not many people do, right?
What about Total War?
Yeah, exactly. I'm talking Total War Tuesday, releasing how to play stuff for that, how to
Got you.
On the note of 11th,
my brain went straight to, you said 11th and then started saying, I'm like, that doesn't sound right.
Yeah, on 11th, I will be helping you guys out too, but I'll be taking a little bit of a sideline on the in-person games.
Got you. Well, let me hop in here so I can raid somebody.
Sounds good. Trying to get Casper and Buttery to join us for Total War Tuesday. That's my only goal, right? Is increase viewers for Total War Tuesday.
Yeah. Increase viewers.
I have no other purpose in life other than to fuel my own part of the stream. I can't work on the Crusade anymore, so I might as well just, make Total War weekdays.
Oh, keyboard. All right. Let's do that thing.
Scram!
Scram!
It's my first time bringing Starguard in years. I haven't just... I always bring the aggressor, the 6-man aggressor brick with the Biologus, with the lethals and then the sustains.
We're going to be raiding Keyboard Cats. She is playing 7 Days to Die. She is super cool. So go in there, talk all the shit. I've actually not, I don't think I've ever played this game. But yeah, she's cool and we love the horror stuff. Whenever I can figure out what the fuck is going on with Resident Evil, I'll be doing my Resident Evil streams again. Yeah, no, I'm at the point right now. With Resident Evil that I usually stop playing those games because they're stressful and, like I have 0 resources and like nowhere to go. So I'm like, fuck this game, I'm done. But
you were big Angie.
I need to, dude. When it's It was irritating. But anyway, y'all have a good night. Thanks for hanging out, and we will see you guys on the next one. Bye bye.
Bye. Are we done?
All right, YouTube. You guys have a good night.